Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. If you weren't here the other night when I was playing Golem, Happy New Year. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. I am over the moon right now. I am so happy. I am so fucking happy. If you look, there's a pin linked. I got my 1cc of Robo-Alest earlier today, like about an hour ago, is when I finished it. I am so happy. I am so happy I got my 1cc. I only died twice. I died 2 times during the first phase of the most difficult boss. Only times I died. No deaths anywhere else. Oh my god, I am so excited. Let's see what's going on in chat, and welcome everybody. I'm sorry, I'm like over the moon. This is one hell of a way to start the new year. Well, this morning was kind of chaotic, but it all worked out. I don't need to go into that. Let me go ahead. Melchior got first, so let me update that in OBS real quick. All right, Melchior is first. Who else is here? I think I saw Sword Saint Michael is second. Diclonus is third. Hello, hello. Melchior, thank you for getting shout outs for the streamer friends. Rocker's here. Hi, Rocker. Rocker, I saw that you're still feeling ill. I saw in your Discord that you're still not feeling great. I hope things improve soon. Melchior with a 290 stream streak. We are almost at the big 3-0 for Melchior. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Melchior. That's awesome. We got Sword Saint Michael. Hi, Sword Saint. Kite. Hi, Kite. Thank you for the game, by the way. Thank you for the game. I appreciate that. Mega Man Dragonoid's here with the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Mega Man. Kohi is here. Hi, Kohi. And Lucille the night. Negan Savior is here as well. Hello. How are you? Happy New Year's. Cowbell's here. Hi, Cowbell. Cowbell's like, ooh, is he playing Golem tonight? Nope, I'm not playing Golem. Hi, Lantis. Hi. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for shouting out, Lantis. Oh my God, everybody! I am so excited over having 1cc'd Robo-Alest. Oh wow. Okay. That's I guess now I go back to mushy pork, right? I don't even know what's next. I haven't even thought that far ahead. But welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a great start to 2025. Thank you for coming. We're gonna be playing something that I kind of wish I had been playing the last couple weeks of the Silent Hill 2 remake, and we're gonna be playing Doom. I want to indiscriminately kill as many monsters as possible and not have to worry about like mannequins kicking the crap out of me because we're not playing as Silent Hill James. We're playing as Doom Guy. So I'm pretty stoked over that. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. How is everyone? You know, I think the spitters were pretty awful, but I think towards the end I was getting more agitated with the mannequins, Cowbell, because they just you knew they were coming. You always knew they were coming, and you were always on edge, and they always snuck them in like the hardest to see corner, especially in the last bit of the game. I was just so tired to be done with that. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We actually have a lot to talk about because I actually have finalized all of my birthday stream stuff for next week. So we'll get to that in a moment. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I want to thank everyone that came to the I almost said Dark Souls, to the Dark Crystal viewing last night in Discord. We're not going to have a Discord watch party this coming Wednesday because I'm going to be doing birthday stuff. But whenever we get back to the Discord movies, we're going to start with the animated Hobbit, and then we're going to do the extended Lord of the Rings films that's been requested. And I haven't watched any of those in a long time, but we're going to do that. We are not watching the Peter Jackson Hobbit films, though. Like, I will watch those in fan edits. There's a decent fan edit out there called the Maple Edit, which is pretty good, but I will not watch, like, the unaltered, unedited versions of those movies. Just, the first one I don't think was all that bad, but the second one I almost walked out of. Yeah, well, I'm happy to see you. How was your New Year, Lucille? Oh yeah, that one was trash. That was absolute trash. I don't know why I'm excited about Lord of the Rings either, because like I was playing a Lord of the Rings game like the other night and it was dreadful. So I calculated if I play Golem once every year, every New Year, at the rate that I'm doing, right, and don't play it any other time, I think I will finish in 3 more years. Because apparently there are 10 chapters, and I'm through chapter 4, and I've only done this twice, so that means it takes me about roughly 2 chapters per stream. So if I continue to do that, there's 6 more chapters to knock out of the way, meaning we could be done with Golem by 2028. Which sounds like it's forever ago. That's cool, Dragonoid. That's really cool that you did that in the Power Ranger game. Got Elden Ring DLC, and I've been playing the Spyro games again. Oh, cool. What do you think of the Elden Ring DLC so far? But yeah. So that's kind of what's going on here. Oh my God, I'm so like through the roof over this Robo Aleste 1cc. When did I start that? Like, when did I start playing? It was, I think the first time I came back, well, whenever I started playing Robo Aleste, like recently, I think it was the first Retro Monday after we had like wrapped up the Castlevania stuff. When was that? I'll go back and just look at that. It looks like I had been playing, I started Robo Aleste on November 18th. So that took me, what, roughly a month and a half, I guess? 6 weeks? That's not too bad. Especially since, there was a couple of weeks there I wasn't really able to play it all that much other than on stream. But yeah. Well, I hope everyone's having a good day. We're going to be playing some classic Doom. We actually started some classic Doom last time after we had beaten the Silent Hill 2 remake. But we didn't get too far. I think we're just a few levels into episode 1, and I kind of want to go through all 4 episodes of classic Doom, which I don't know if I can do tonight, but we'll see. Yeah, I want to play Elden Ring, actually. I want to stream it. The reason I kind of haven't streamed it yet is because I'm wanting to go through some of the older Souls games first. And then at some point I'll do Elden Ring. I've also heard Elden Ring's really, really long too. So the next Souls game I want to play through is going to be Dark Souls 2. And then I'll probably do 3 maybe the Demon Soul remake. I know a lot of people are just like, it's the same game. I've heard there's some really small, minute differences, and I kind of would like to see it on the PlayStation 5 graphics. From what I've seen, they look really, really gorgeous. But yeah, at some point I will get to Elden Ring. At some point, I do want to play it. Especially since there's like this Elden Ring 2 on the way. Or whatever they're calling it. But yeah, so... Okay, well, look, I have a lot to kind of go over, especially since we're going to be talking the birthday subathon stuff for next week. Because next week I have a birthday. I'm pretty excited about it. Pretty excited about a birthday. So why don't we go ahead and look at my stream schedule real quick. So here we go. Here's the stream schedule for the rest of the week. We are playing Doom tonight, right? Tomorrow we return to Darkest Dungeon, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. But we only have two DLC bosses left, and I want to be free of Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if I'm going to be playing a game before I start the main event tomorrow or Saturday, because I had planned to play Robo Alesta. But now I don't have to, because I've 1cc'd it. I did what I set out to do. So I don't know. I might do another game, or we might just start with Darkest Dungeon when the stream starts tomorrow. We'll just have to see. On Saturday, we are not playing a PSO game. Will number 2 gave us Ultima Online, which I think I have maybe streamed like twice before, but not very long. So we're going to be doing a really long 7-hour stream of Ultima Online on Saturday. If anybody wants to play, I'm on the Atlantic server. Keep in mind, my character has existed since 1999. And I'm kind of a land baron in that game with like maxed out everything. I don't know what I could do with a newbie other than like run a newbie through like you know, new dungeons and stuff. But yeah, so that's gonna be the stream for the rest of the week, everybody. Friday and Saturday. I am not streaming on Sunday. I actually I have a viewer redeemed stream I need to do. Juno redeemed Resident Evil Gaiden a few weeks ago, and I probably should have scheduled it for this Sunday, but I want to rest on Sunday before the big subathon, which is going to start the following day. So Sunday is going to be a rest day / prepare for the upcoming subathon thing. So there won't be a stream on Sunday. Here's a link to the Discord, by the way. I mentioned we watched the Dark Crystal last night. We had a really good crowd for that last night. I think at most we had like 10 people at like that was the most we had at one time. And then I want to say there was altogether like maybe 15 people that had stopped by at some time, which was pretty good, which was a pretty good showing. But now we're going to be like moving towards like Lord of the Rings and Hobbit stuff after my birthday week. So anyway, so that's the schedule. That's what we're going to be doing this week. Some Doom tonight, Darkest Dungeon, hopefully finishing Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, and then moving on to and then doing some Ultima Online on Saturday. Okay. I've got the stuff ready for my birthday subathon, so we're gonna talk about this. I posted this to the Discord and social media earlier today. Oh, why is there a let go thing? That shouldn't be there. Hang on. Oh, that's right. That's also on this tab. Okay, well that's gone now. All right, so I have a birthday next week. My birthday is actually January 10th, Friday, a week from tomorrow. Hi, Professor Ramses. Hello. How are you? Give you a shout out. Happy New Year's. How are you? So this is going to be a 6-day event. It's going to start Monday at noon and I'm going to do a stream every day for 6 days. It's going to be the 6th through the 11th. Each stream is going to start at noon, and there will be 12-hour streams. And here's a list of games this is just kind of a condensed list of games. There's actually more than what I have on here that I'm planning to play. And these are like the individual subathon rewards. We have a new thing. We have pins. We have Sarzac pins. You can check them out in the merch store. But you can get a sticker, of course. You can get a pin and sticker, coffee mug or mouse pad, T-shirt, and so forth. Which honestly, it's probably cheaper to go to the merch store if that's all you want. But this kind of stuff, is a way to kind of give back to the generosity, and we reinvest all the other money into the stream to kind of improve things. Hey, Tuffymon, hi, how are you? Here's the tentative schedule. Here's the tentative schedule for the event too. So what we're gonna do, each of these streams is going to start off with me doing my PSO2 and New Genesis dailies. I have not touched PSO2 in like a month, so I want to get back in the habit of playing it a little bit every day. So we're gonna start off my streams doing that. If you play PSO2 or New Genesis, if you want to join me for the dailies, feel free to. But I'm only going to be doing dailies. I'm only going to be doing the dailies for the most part. The last half of each stream is going to be me playing Final Fantasy VI. I did a Final Fantasy VI stream about 2 years ago for my birthday in 2023. And the version I played was a ROM hack of the SNES version called Woolsey Uncensored. This year, I want to go through the old Steam version that has all the GBA extra content on it. So what we're going to do is that, like, at the halfway mark for each stream, I'm going to switch to Final Fantasy VI and just play Final Fantasy VI until the end of each stream. Which means that I should be able to get around like 36 hours of Final Fantasy VI in, which is enough to beat the game, or at least beat it's not enough to do the extra content, the Dragon's Den, or at least I don't think it is. But yeah, Tuffy, how are you? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. So what I'm going to do between like the PSO2 and FF6 stuff is going to depend on the day. Like on Monday, I'm just going to play arcade games, NES games, SNES games. I don't really know which ones. I kind of just decide on a fly. Tuesday, I want to finish Space Quest 4. I'm apparently really close to that. And I'd also like to go back and play that Contra game that came out last year. I know I streamed that a few times because I was showing it. I had been given a key for it from Konami. But I kind of enjoyed it, and I'd kind of like to go back to it. Just play it a little bit more. We're also going to do some Fat Princess. We love Fat Princess on this channel. So we'll play a little bit of that. On Wednesday, I'm going to do some PSO Blue Burst. I have not been able to play Blue Burst in a long time. And we're also going to do some Unicorn Overlord as well. I just noticed that I have Blue Burst in 2 places here. That's not right. That's not right. There should be something else here. We're going to do Blue Burst on Wednesday, but there should be something else for the Thursday. So I'm going to have to correct that. That is not correct. But on Thursday, we're going to do some Sega CD games, and I'm also going to play more of TIE Fighter. I know a couple people requested me to do more TIE Fighter. Friday, I'm going to play some Sega 32X games. And I have about 15 32X games. I'm going to play some of the good ones like Knuckles and Tempo and Star Wars. And I'm going to play some of the bad ones. There are some bad ones. But after that, I'm going to play some Bone Razor Minions, and then some Atari 2600 games that are not E.T. You know, maybe like some Yara's Revenge, maybe Pac-Man. A lot of people shit on the 2600 port of Pac-Man, and while it doesn't look or feel too much like Pac-Man, I don't think it's all that bad in terms of like playing it. Hey Tuffymon, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Thank you. Saturday is gonna be fun because we're gonna play through both the D&D Chronicles of Mystara games, and I have a crew that's going to help me play through that. So that's going to be fun. We're going to have some streamers on here that some of you have watched before, and if you haven't, maybe you'll meet a new streamer friend. But on Saturday, we're going to play through the Chronicles of Mystara games, and then I'll play a little bit of Heretic before moving on to Final Fantasy VI there. Thinking about playing the Pixel Remaster of 6 with the Woolsey Uncensored script patched in. Oh, geez. You know, what I would really love, and I don't know if this exists or not, Tuffy or Cowbell could probably tell me, I would like a ROM hack of the original version of FF6 with all the GBA content put in. Dragon's Den, the extra espers, etc. But for the SNES, not the pixelated, poor sounding GBA, which I don't mind the way it looks on the GBA because it looks pretty good, but it sounds really just bad on GBA, and I'm not aware of a ROM hack that exists like that, but there could be. Okay, this has been up for a while, so I'll go through this kind of quickly. But these are going to be the chat incentive goals. Basically, when we reach a certain amount of points, which we get through subs, bits, and donations, various incentives get unlocked. Like at 35, I will add Final Fantasy XIV to the second will. At 85, I will reactivate and play my World of Warcraft account for 2 hours. That account has been closed since 2018. At 100, every sentence will end in meow for an hour. There's some favorites coming back this year, like 125. We'll do another Not Safe for Work RE3 Remake Discord stream. At 135, we're going to watch the Star Wars Holiday Special. Hey, Seacar. Hi, how are you? And then, yeah, and some other stuff, like all channel points being refunded from the subathon, and like the slime cost being reduced to 1 point for a month. So those are going to be some of the things that are going to be going on that chat will be able to unlock. But we do have a schedule up. There is a mistake on it. I will not be doing PSO Blue Burst on Thursday. That's just for Wednesday. I'll have to go back and revise that. And all the birthday stuff starts Monday at 12 p.m. And I'm very excited for it. Get more Jill cake. Are you saying we add more cake to the cake? Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hi, how are you? Let me give a shout out for Professor Hammerrad. And look at that seahorse. Look at meow. Oh God. Fat fingers prevented me from doing that. Professor Hammerrad. Zcar, happy New Year's, and happy New Year's to you too, Professor. How are you guys today? But yeah, so that's the subathon stuff. I've posted it to my social medias. I've posted it in the Discord. Really excited about it. And here's a link to the socials if anyone wants to follow me on that. Okay. I know some people really want that refund because I know there are some people planning to drop the big game redeems. I know Pokey is planning to do that. I'm pretty sure Tuffymon is planning to do that. I'm pretty sure there's some other people that are planning to do it that haven't said anything to me. I am planning several of those to be dropped.
We're being attacked.
Oh wow, we're getting raided by Adam Admar. Adam, thank you for the raid. Let's get a big shout out for Adam. Adam's a really cool VTuber friend that we've made in the last few weeks. Adam was doing this really awesome stream a few weeks ago with Starlane, where they were playing through Knuckles Chaotix on the 32X, which was a lot of fun. Y'all please check out Adam. Adam's really cool, really chill vibe over there, really good community. Adam, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And happy New Year's, everyone. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a retro VTuber, and we're just kind of talking about stuff. Just kind of talking about stuff. Hey, referee. Hey, Newware. Hello, hello. Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's. Went great. Was playing Warlocked for the GBC. Warlocked. I don't think I've heard of that. What kind of game is that? I know very little about the GBC. I went straight from like original Game Boy to GBA. I know the GBC has a couple like Dragon Quest games on it. Oh, this looks neat. Oh, this looks really cool. It's an RTS. Oh, wow. Was it your first time playing it? I might have to check that out. Are you going to stream it again, or are you going to come back to it? Adam also, by the way, everybody, Adam was also playing a bunch of cave shoot 'em ups the other day, and I love cave. I mean, everybody I think that's a regular on the channel knows that like I love Mushy Port. But yeah, y'all please check out Adam. Adam's really awesome. Referee, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. And yeah, sure, Dragonoid, you can post that in the Discord, you know, and I'll check it out later. Okay, well, it's time. It is time, everyone. It is time to unwind with Doom. I can't tell you, after having gone through the Silent Hill 2 remake and having played as James Sutherland for however many weeks it took me to go through that, I am very ready to just murder things. Oh hell yeah, I love Phantasy Star 4 Referee. It is one of my favorite games like of all time. I love Phantasy Star 4. I actually have this cool ROM hack that restores all of the cut content from the Japanese version that I'm hoping to play through in a few weeks. Well, not a few weeks, probably a few months. Beast Hunter, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Okay. All right. So what level am I in? I started a little bit of this like last week. Okay, there it is. E1M6. Okay, so we're almost done with episode 1. And I am playing with the keyboard. I am not playing with the controller. Just no reason. Like, I mean, I grew up playing this game with like keyboard and mouse and everything. More keyboard, just keyboard than really using the mouse. But I just don't want my controller out. Like, I have a lot of clutter on my desk. I don't want more right now. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a really good day, and I hope 2025 has gotten off well for everybody. I was kind of really annoyed with something earlier today. Without going into like heavy details, I got a phone call, not a phone call, an email saying that some of my taxes for like 2023 had not been paid. And I'm like, what? So I had to start looking into stuff, and no, they had been paid. Some paperwork on their end had not been filed correctly, but that's one hell of a way to start your morning, right? Started 2025. That's no good. None of my hard drives are full to bursting anymore, so it's a good start. That does sound like a good start. I need to back up my hard drives, my hard drive before this big birthday thing next week. For those that don't know, I did a like back in May, I did like an streaming anniversary stream thing, and it was several days in length, and 12-hour streams each day. And on the I think it was the morning of the 5th day, I woke up, I turned my computer on, and it was just like, cannot detect hard drive. I had a hard drive failure on a relatively brand new gaming laptop, and yeah, I lost all my data going back to like December, which was the last time I had done a backup of any sort. Hey Steph, hi. Steph, I was watching you play FF6 a bit last night. You were fighting, you had the Moogles, and you were fighting the what is it, the Marshal? You know, the boss of the enemies with the Moogles. How much further did you get? You would have had a stroke. I'm not gonna lie, Ramses, I cried. I broke down in tears. And Calamari, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate that. How are you? But yeah, no, I like once I brought like the computer to the shop, like I was kind of in a state of shock for a bit. Like once I got home and I was able to take my dogs outside, I just started crying. I was so upset. I'm not afraid to admit that. I didn't properly save, so I got sent right back there. And let's give a shout out also for Kala. I know Kala streams because I've watched Eltriok a good bit, and Kala's often doing collabs with Eltriok. So let's get a shout out for Kala. Oh, that was about the tax thing. Oh yeah, no, it put me in a bad mood, Ramses. But like once I located like records of my payments, I knew it was just like some clerical error and it would get resolved. Yeah, Adam, go do that after stream care. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for bringing, you know, your community over here. I appreciate that, and get some rest. Okay, got some pinkies in here. You know, one thing I love about Doom 2016 is just how terrifying pinkies are in that game. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not to be trifled with in this, but, you know, you see a pinky and you're like, oh, I'll just keep my distance from it and I'll just keep shooting at it. Except when that happens. Except when that happens. When they sneak up behind you like that, that's no good. Hey, Hathor. Hi, how are you? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How's your day been? Can I get a shout out for Hathor, please? Oh, you're welcome, Kala. You're very welcome. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day. Or at least not a day like mine started. I'll admit, like I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, if this is how 2025 is going to be. But then I came home. And I got my Robo Alesta 1cc, which I'd been working on for like the last 6 weeks, and I'm just over the moon with that. You haven't seen me since last. That's true. Oh, God, I'm so glad to be playing this after having played Golem the other day. Like this is what I need. I need Doom. This has always been like a go-to game for me whenever I'm stressed or like upset or something. Like just let me play some Doom for a little bit. Where did that imp go? There he is. Oh, thank you, Rocker. Oh, I'm not doing good health-wise. We're okay on armor. know there's some health back at the beginning, so I should probably go get that. Yeah, Hathor, how are you doing today? How's your day been? What do people consider to be like the worst port of Doom? Is it the SNES port, or is there another version? Oh shit! There's. Okay, that's not a good start off to the stream. That's fine. Oh yeah, I saw you downloaded Affinia. What class are you playing? It does not matter what class you're playing. I have some stuff to help get you started. When do you think you're gonna play next? I think the Jaguar is the worst one. 32X or SNES if someone is really a purist, I guess. Okay, hang on. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Which one was the one Carmack hated and demanded to redo? Is Doom on the Saturn? I mean, Doom is practically on everything. It's on the PS1. It's on the N64. I mean, it has its own N64 version, right? But I didn't know Doom was on the Saturn. See, I actually like the PS1 port of Doom. It has some like really neat lighting effects that you don't see in the original version. The PS1's kind of neat. Made 3 characters. You made a hunter, force, and ranger. Well, Hathor, anytime, if you have some time after my stream tonight, if you need some hookups, I've got some stuff to get you started. If you want that, I know sometimes people, they want to do all that, on their own. But if you want some stuff to help get started, I'm always happy to help new people people getting back into PSO. I know you're not new to PSO. Yeah, I'd be surprised if Doom wasn't on the Saturn either. Yeah, Doom 64 is amazing. Boy, you want to know what's a really bad port on the Saturn? Hexen. Hexen doesn't even have all the monster animations on the Saturn, which is like, what? Why could you not put these extra monster animations in the Saturn version of Hexen? Hey, Pig Knight. Hi. Happy New Year's. Yeah, I would absolutely play Doom 64. I want to do like more Doom content. I love Doom. I kind of want to play through like OG Doom and Doom 2 first, though, It's the 3DO. It was a huge scam from the start by a company that was just wanting the Doom license. I wonder how much a copy... Oh, you know what? I don't have to buy that. I have an actual 3DO. 3DO has no kind of like copyright protection because nobody, no consumer owned any kind of disc burner back when the 3DO came out. So I can just make my own copy of Doom 3DO and just slam it into my 3DO. I think it does have a shared bank. I'm not totally sure on that because I only have one character on Affinia. I play different versions of PSO, so I try not to have a bunch of alts on all the other servers because that would just be too many characters to deal with. They got a subpar version with some FMVs that got scrapped because Carmack was like, how did you massacre my boy? I love John Carmack. I mean, Carmack obviously has like some personality issues and is apparently not an easy person to get along with, but man, what an amazing, talented individual who's always cared about like quality when it comes to his stuff, even though he's more interested in the technical side of things. Versus, I guess, Romero, who was probably more like the artistic visionary, you know? Is Trip Hawking still involved in EA, or is he long gone from that? I only know Trip Hawkins for like two things. The 3DO and when he made Enemies with Richard Garriott, aka Lord British. Hi, Mini Doomer. Hi. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. It's bank to change banks. Okay, cool. There's a shared bank. $120 for what? For Doom on 3DO? No, I'm not gonna pay that. I'm not gonna pay that. Do you know what I almost bought the other day? Because God, impulse buying is like my worst enemy, and I don't know why, but I started to think about an Atari 5200 and how it's like one of the few Atari consoles I've never played, and I'm like, I should get the Atari 5200. You know, that one Atari console where the power supply and RF connector is the same device, which is a fire hazard. Hey, Pig Knight, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. I know back on Shitzer there were 2 bankers, one individual and the one that was shared. Okay, let's get the guys to come out here. I hope that never sells. I hope that never sells, and I hope that person loses money on it. Which is not something I would normally say because I try not to be an asshole, but I hate the whole graded gaming racket. I actually saw a graded game on eBay the other day. I almost bought because it was actually priced really cheaply with the intent of like freeing it. How I thought about playing Chex Quest. Yeah, I actually kind of want to play like a lot of some of the early I forget if Chex Quest was id or not. But I kind of want to play like some of the early id 3D games, you know, the ones that they, you know, sent to like magazines and stuff before doing like Wolfenstein and this. Need the yellow key, okay. Noah suit. Is that actually any fun? Like, it looks silly, but it might actually like play well, you know? But yeah, I want to do more like classic like 90s FPS. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to call them FPS. I'm going to call them Doom clones. That's what we called them back in the day. That's what magazines called them. A new Doom clone has been released. It's called Descent. Hey Degenerate, thank you for the cookie redeem. I will eat that. One of the most cathartic YouTube videos was someone buying a graded prototype from Wata and breaking open the case. Good. Good. You know, I'm not against like graded the graded collectible market in general. For some things it makes sense, like you know, baseball cards, comic books, you know, things that, you know, will physically decay. The beauty of the video games is the software, right? And all you're like, you know, putting in that little plastic tomb is just the fucking packaging, right? It's just, I don't get it. Like, I totally understand people that do that with comic books, especially like rare stuff, you know, that they want to kind of like preserve. I don't get that with video games. And okay, of the red key and blue key, we have not. We need to go this way then. Yeah, okay. I thought I came from this way. I guess I didn't go through the door. Have any of you ever seen the Doom movies? Doom, not Dune. I know there's one with The Rock, which is the reason I have not seen the movie, because I do not like The Rock. But I know there's like another one that came out like just a few years ago, and I've actually heard the one with The Rock is actually kind of fun, and I probably should watch it. The Rock doesn't irritate me like he used to. I used to get like really worked up over The Rock because he was everywhere. He was everywhere doing that same fucking like smile that he does in everything, playing the same character he plays in everything. And I don't know why that bothered me, because there's like, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger does that, Danny DeVito does that, you know. Oh, you go see a Danny DeVito movie. Well, he's going to be Danny DeVito, right? Unless he's like the Penguin. I'd like to hope that's not how Danny DeVito is in real life. That looks suspicious. Is this a... Yeah, there we go. Only seen the first movie. Second half is hilariously accurate. No, I actually own the Scorpion King on DVD. I bought it back in the day, and I still have my copy of the Scorpion King. Not a bad movie. It's not great. It's not a bad movie, though. I was a little disappointed that he didn't get turned into like a man-scorpion monster like he is in The Mummy 2. You know, because I thought it was like supposed to be like a prequel for his character, right? And, you know, spoiler alert, sorry, he doesn't get transformed in that movie. I've heard the Doom novelizations are really good, but no, I have not read any of them. Did I... Hang on, I want to go back here. No, I think I did get the key. We need the yellow key. Not great, but there's a segment that's done in FPS that's really well made. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe we can watch it for Discord movie night one night. And hi, Unknown Traveler. Hi, hi. Can I get a shout out for Traveler, please? Do I want to jump down here? we got a secret. Okay, that's cool. What else is back here? It's been a long time since I've actually played through like classic Doom. I generally, when I want to play Doom, I generally go to Doom 2, just because I like the extra monsters. I like the double barrel shotgun. Oh, did the head pats not work? Yeah, if you the head pats I have to do manually for the slime. So if you if you do those, and if you don't see them come up, say something to me about it, because I probably missed it in chat or something. Hey Rico Nico, hi, how are you? Well, I'm going to assume there's something in the blue area that I did not go through. Yeah, so like the reason why like it's not automated for the slime is that because Mix It Up, which is the program that's supposed to automate the slime, I'm sorry, the head pats, it sees me still in my original model. It doesn't see me in the slime model, and therefore like I can't program like a head pat command in for this one.
By God's light, I smite you!
Hey Suki, hi. Where is that key? I should know this. You forgot to do big fat tacos. Oh god. Look, monsters, this must be the way. There it is. There it is. I missed this tiny little turn. That was the problem.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Were any of you off today, or did some of you have to go? I know sometimes with like New Year's, like if it's close to like a weekend, sometimes employers will give off like a second day. There's something shooting me in here. What is everyone's favorite Doom monster? I love the Spider Mastermind. The Spider Mastermind is what I would expect, like if Krang from Ninja Turtles, if Krang from Ninja Turtles was a like 40k character, I think the Spider Mastermind is exactly what he would be. Working today and tomorrow. Hell Knight in 3, but oh man, the Barons are terrifying in 2016. I thought it was really cool that they kept the Hell Knights Doom 3 appearance in 2016. I know Doom 3 does not get a lot of love, And to be fair, I haven't shown Doom 3 a lot of love. I remember playing it back in the day, and I got very agitated with the whole PDA thing. I'm like, this is slowing everything down tremendously. I don't want to deal with this. Hey Thanatos, can I get a shout out for Thanatos, please? I love the Mancubus and Icon of Sin wall texture. Yeah, Mancubus is cool. What did you think of the cyborg Mancubus in 16? Cacodemons. Hey Diclonus, let's get a shout out for Diclonus too. Doom 3 will always be one of my favorite horror games, even if it's easy with the ammo. So, I really wanted one of those plush cacodemons when they were being sold a few years ago, and I did not get one, and I'm not willing to pay eBay prices, but oh my god, I would love a plush cacodemon. I would put it right next to my plush Medusa head. Some switch be activated. Good night, Dragonoid. Sleep well. I'm doing very well today, Diclonus. I got my 1cc in Robo Alesta today, like maybe an hour before the stream started. So I've just been over the moon. I had some annoying tax stuff wake me up. Like that's my morning started with annoying tax things, but then like I came home and I 1cc'd Robo Alesta, and I don't think my day could be ruined if someone tried to. I'm not gonna get trapped by those guys. Yeah, the Spider Mastermind. There's that one level in Doom 2, and everyone that's played Doom 2 knows this. It's the level that starts off with a Spider Mastermind and a Cyber Demon, like both in the room with you. And I always love getting those two to fight each other. I think the Cyber Demon generally wins, but there's been a couple times I've seen the Mastermind win. So Thanatos, I need you to send those to me. I also need you to tell me what program I need to run custom mods on, because I don't have that on this computer. I have a whole bunch of like Doom and Heretic and Hexen custom stuff, and a whole bunch of programs, but none of it's on this computer. It's all on like my older desktop. Stay right here so they can't gang up on me. I took some damage there. That's probably the exit right there. I want to go back and get some heals. I know there was a bunch of stuff I didn't pick up. Oh, you just missed it, Mega Man. They just turned me into a slime not too long ago, and I came back from it because I'm only a slime for 10 minutes. So it's gonna be a little while before I can be slimed again. You know what? This should be good. There's probably going to be some healing items at the exit and at the beginning of the next stage, so this should be good. Oh, look, there's one. Okay. Yeah, look, there's some stuff right here. That time is embarrassing, but whatever. Okay, 2 more levels of episode 1. Okay, cool. We'll look at that later. I'll play those later on in the stream, Thanatos. But yeah, I definitely will play those. How big of maps are they? Like, how long do you think? Like, what's the average time to like play through it on a first time thing? Did I save? I don't know if I saved or not. Actually surprised nobody said the Archvile is their favorite monster. I think the Archvile is fucking cool, but I'm not gonna lie, when I see an Archvile, it's you have like a moment of like oh no, there's an Archvile. Someone just shot me. Who shot me? Dude. 5 minutes a map. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to get through all 4 episodes tonight. Like, I'm almost done with episode 1. I should be able to get through, like, episode 2 and maybe episode 3. I probably won't get through episode 4. I haven't played through Classic Doom in several years. So, like I was saying earlier, like, normally whenever I want to play Doom, I play Doom 2. I know those maps much better than Doom 1. Even though, you know, I think it's fair to say the maps in Doom 1 are better. Okay, there we go, there's heals. Okay, so let's go this way now. I do not have GZ Doom. I do have Z Doom. If there's Z Doom compatible, that's actually what I'm playing on right now is Z Doom, which I've been, people have fussed at me for that. I'm like, I like Z Doom. I like Z Doom a lot. I'll need GZ Doom. Okay, that shouldn't be a big download, and I've played around with GZ Doom before. Hey Finley Fish, hi, how are you? Doom 2 is all fun and games until you get a Revenant rockets blasting you non-stop. Yeah. Finley, how are you? Happy New Year's. Have you been resting? I feel that as a source port, Z Doom like recreates like the original experience like perfectly. GZ Doom does some things in it, like some things that the original couldn't do, and I'm not necessarily a fan of some of that stuff when I'm playing like the original maps and everything. I know there's a way you can turn it off, but for me it's just easier to just load up Z Doom. GZ Doom is still supported though, which is nice. The Z Doom has is no longer receiving support. Aside from the 2 hours, that's right. I forgot. Okay, there's a dude up there. That's what was shooting me. There's apparently another guy up. Oh, nope, he's down here. Oh. Oh. Hello, rocket launcher. Oh, you're gonna come in handy in the next level. Though that's kind of cheesing the Barons, I think. Not been. Let's go this way. I'm gonna save. Sure. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I understand that, Thanatos. Like, I get why a lot of people prefer GZ Doom, over Z Doom. It has more, right? Ooh, Finley, yeah, get some rest, Finley. Let's turn this. I can't go that way. Is that the exit? That's probably the exit. Oh, okay, here's an area we haven't been to. Yeah, I was lurking in a lot of Finley's big 28-hour stream. Those streams will knock you out for a few days, or at least me. Like, whenever I've done a couple like 36-hour streams, and those are just wretched. You just feel wretched for days. Oh, someone's shooting at me. See if I can get this pinky. Probably not. Oof. Something hit me there. It's a fucking imp. I do not have either of those. What are those? Oh, okay, let's get up here. I don't know if I hit this switch or not.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Wise Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, I'm Sarzac. Y'all probably know me. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Doom. Wise Man, how was your stream? What were you up to? You know, please check out my friend Zero Wise Man. They are awesome. They're just source sports that are meant more for multiplayer. Oh, okay. You get sick when playing Doom. How about like other FPS games? Let's go this way. No, we're going the wrong way. So. Ow! But yeah, Wise Man, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate that. Oh, let's actually go this way. Well, I was going this way. What happened here? You got lost in the desert. Oh no. Did you find your way out, or yeah, it's just the window. There's no this imp over here. There we go. Yeah, sure, no problem, Thanatos. It's been several years since I've played around with any kind of like Doom modding or anything like that, so I'm sure there's been like new tools developed and oh shit. I would like to finish my heretic levels at some point. Well, how many hours do you have in Breath of Fire 3, Wise Man? Oh, and Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's to everyone coming in with Wise Man, and hope everyone had a great start to 2025. My 2025 today started off with tax issues. That turned out to be nothing, but it was still like, wait, what are you telling me that this payment for a 2023 tax was not received? It absolutely fucking was received, because it took money out of my bank account. You got a jury summon? Oh, I am jelly. I am so fucking jelly. I have never, ever, ever gotten a jury summons before. And I really, really, really want one, damn it. I don't care what the case is. I don't care if it's like some kid who stole like a friend's like Almond Joy. Never, ever, ever gotten selected for or even like no jury duty for Sarzac. You always get out of one. Wise Man, do you always get out of yours as well? And hey, Phoenix, hi. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, what? I know my attitude towards like getting a jury summons is not what most people. Most people are like, "Oh, fuck this. This sucks." No, I want to do that. I want to see what the whole thing is like. I at least want the opportunity to see if something I say could get me disqualified for the jury. Give me at least that, you know? I've been this way. It looks like it. I feel like I'm really, oops, didn't mean to bring that up. Feels like I'm backtracking in the level a good bit. Oh, look, there we go. There's a red door I've not been to. Because I just got the red key, you know. Hey, Daniil. Hi, welcome to the channel. How are you? Let me get caught up on chat real quick. I'm not getting out of this one. I feel like they're going to hunt me if I don't. And hi, Bahamut. Hello. Can I get a shout out for Bahamut, please? Well, yeah, I'm chaotic. Have you have you seen some of the redeems I do in Wise Man's channel? I'm going to redeem points so that you can't use melee weapons. Just got back from the post office and 0 rated. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, there's always been a map for Doom. I was actually playing Quake the other day, and I hadn't played Quake in forever. I'm like, where's my map? Where's my map? It's like, there is no map for Quake. I think there's some health I left over here. But hey, Phoenix, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to everyone that's coming in. Okay, there's our blue key. That was easy. So, did anyone do anything crazy for New Year's? Did any of you go out, like, partying until, like, 5 in the morning? As soon as I was done playing Golem, I went to bed. That game took a lot out of me. That is just such a depressingly awful game. Let's see. We're trying to go... Okay, so let's go this way. I saw that, Ramses. You must have been pretty tired by the end of all of that. Oh my god, these jerks. There we go. Okay, blue door. What is the sprite resource, Suki? I've seen the sprite stuff you've been posting in the Discord, which is really cool. Is that like a place you can go for like ripped sprites from games, or? Because I might need to check that place. If it is, I might need to check that out for the Sarzac RPG project. Damas, you have done like some really cool stuff in Castlevania games. You're not crap at games. You've sent me some of like your videos, and you've told me some of the stuff you've done. Oh, y'all are versed in. Oh yeah, I might ask y'all questions then. Right now, I'm kind of just like learning the basics. Like there's a really incredibly good YouTube tutorial from a public library up in New York City, or New York State, I should say, about how to use RPG Maker XP. Okay. Oh, here they come. Hey, Bimic. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. How are you? Trying to tweak abilities. Yeah, I can imagine how, like, tweaking abilities and getting, like, encounters just right is probably pretty time-consuming. But I'm looking forward to doing the whole thing. And, you know, I'm not going to be making, like, a work of art or anything. I'm just making something fun for the channel and the community. All right, cool. I'm doing really well, Bimic. I've had a pretty awesome day today. I 1cc'd a shoot 'em up that I'd been working towards 1cc'ing for the last few weeks. Finally got it 1cc'd today, and just over the moon with that. But you know what I have to do tomorrow, everybody? You know, we're talking about like jury duty and all this kind of stuff. I have to go to the DMV tomorrow. All right, dead pinkies. All right, I know this level well. We're gonna go fight the two barons. Yeah, I have a birthday next week and my driver's license expires. But I'm gonna be doing like this subathon thing all week long, so I need to. Oof, that hurt. Have y'all made like full-fledged games before, Wise Man and Damas? What do I want for my birthday? I need more Star Wars figures to put in my basement. I need the Star Wars figures to go in my basement. So, this was the very first time I ever encountered a Doom mod. I was at a friend's house, and he was really big into Doom, and like he had like access to BBSs and all that kind of stuff. And he loaded up this level and he goes, play through the level. I'm like, okay. So I'm just playing through the level. Looks normal. I get here and the barons come out, but they're not barons. They're Barneys. And they're singing, I love you, you love me. That's one down. There we go. I'm gonna get caught up in chat on a minute. Once you beat the big badasses and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat, but looks like the lost demo space. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. Only way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play The Shores of Hell and its amazing sequel, Inferno. No, what do I want for my birthday? I don't really want anything. I just want to have like a nice stream week next week. And then I'm going out to eat the following Sunday with family. We're going to this Gordon Ramsay restaurant that's in my hometown that I've never been to. All right, let's start a new game of Shores of Hell. It's always the worst thing about starting a new episode in Doom is that you start with nothing.
Thank you.
Wise Man, thank you for the gifted sub to Damas. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Damas, you've got emotes and no more ads. No more ads. Whenever you die in these games, you restart the level with nothing but the... That's why I save. I don't save like every few minutes or whatever, but I do save at the beginning of a level, and if I've made good progress through a level, I'll save. Someone made a Doom captcha. That is hilarious. But yeah, for those of you that are just kind of coming in, I asked this question earlier in chat. What is everyone's favorite Doom monster? Mine is the Spider Mastermind, because it's basically Krang from Ninja Turtles, but like terrifying, you know?
Thank you.
Shit. Where did these guys come from? I mean, they're coming from the portal, but what activated them? And Wise Man, thank you for a gift sub to Danil93. Thank you. That is, you're too kind. Thank you, Wise Man. Hi, Rajan. Rajan, how was your stream earlier? And Happy New Year. Check. Damas is right. Strafing is important. I sometimes forget strafing. What is my strafe command here? Comma and period. I don't like that. What do I want to replace this with? Let's replace this with Shift, and let's replace this one with Z. Yeah, that's good. There we go. That's much better. Don't like the comma and yeah, that's good. That's very good. Oh, hang on. Did I... Let me do this. I think I messed something up there. Let's just... what is our return to default? Let's just reset to default. Oh, but now it's tiny in OBS. Hang on. Hang on. That was silly. Well, where did the game go now? Geez, I didn't know just resetting to default would make me restart the client. But yeah, Rajan, I hope your stream went well. Yeah, okay. Now it feels normal. Wonder what that was about. That was pretty weird. Dwayne Johnson is your favorite Doom enemy? Well, we all know that I'm not a fan of Dwayne Johnson. Also, Rajan, how are you liking your new VTube model, by the way? You've had it for a few weeks now. Are you liking it? Do you find if it's helping your channel, or also like the Barons and Hell Knights? Yeah, I'd have to say that after the Mastermind, for me, it's probably the Cacodemon. That's probably my favorite. Cacos are cute. Okay, I like the Cacodemons. Cacos are cute. Which I actually think this level is where we have our first Cacodemon. I'm not gonna grab that. I really want one of those plush Cacodemons they used to sell. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot these pinkies from here. Oh yeah, the Archvile. The Archvile is always like, if you see one, always target first. You know, at least in like the classic games. I know in like some maps, custom made stuff, you can actually use the Archviles in some really interesting ways. Yeah, I love the whole like finishing moves that were in Doom 2016 too, Bimic. I thought those were really cool. Can I just say that monster infighting is like one of the greatest things ever? You have a Kako bottle opener? That is so cool. You're glad your PC can handle... Yeah, VTube Studio is kind of a resource hog. But Finley was telling me about this plugin called Sprout 2, which is built into VTube Studio, that apparently like reduces a lot of the resources it needs. I haven't looked into it too much.
Your memes end here.
And here's our first Kako. There's a very, very old Dragon Ball Z mod. We're talking like made in like the late 90s, or maybe very, very early 2000s, that replaces the Cacodemons with Frieza in his little hover pod thing. Oh, hey, exit. Projectiles can hurt each other in Devil May Cry 2. Oh, neat. Yeah, friendly fire is just one of the best things ever, and I love watching it in Doom. There are some YouTube videos where people will do things like Pinky versus Revenant, or Cyber Demon versus 100 Pinkies. And they're just so much fun to watch. Okay, we're gonna get that with a switch. Oh, this level, there's a lot of like enemies hiding in corners. Rajan, how has NGS been? I haven't really logged on in like the last month. I'm gonna try to get back in the habit of playing that next week though. Jeez, the pistols. There we go. What were we at? Oh, I didn't hear the heal go off. I don't think I saved when I got to this level. I did, but we'll save again. You've been hunting fat Godzilla type rappies? What? That sounds funny. Ooh. Oh, I forgot you're not invincible when you have this on. Well, never mind. That's no fun. Hey, Dark Lore. Hi, hi. Happy New Year. How are you? Yeah, I saw a couple people on social media saying they were not impressed with the what do they call it? Like the next year of NGS or what they're planning to do. I haven't looked at it myself, so I can't comment on it, but I heard it was like really sparse amount of things. Can I get a shout out for Dark Lore, please? If any of my mods are here. Dark Lore, how's your day been? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna grab that. I don't. Unless like you're like. What is the anime collab? You know, I would honestly just, if they officially re-released the PlayStation 2 remakes of Phantasy Stars 1 and 2, that would have me over the moon, despite the fact that I've played both of those. Like, re-release those and then do like remakes of 3 and 4. I know some people want like a Phantasy Star 5. I don't need a Phantasy Star 5. I feel like the Phantasy Star story is perfectly resolved at the end of 4. I know there's some more imps in here. This whole area is amazing. Ooh, armor. You know, that's a trap. I mean, there are those rumors that they're doing like a remastered like Phantasy Star Online 1, which I'll believe that whenever I see something official from Sega. I don't know if they would do a remaster, maybe a remake. Like I could see a remake and then adding like a lot of like modern like quality of life things to it, and also trying to like monetize it like a gacha game. Which nobody wants, but I mean, come on. They're making a ton of money off of New Genesis with all these anime collabs. Or at least they were. I haven't really paid attention to really anything NGS related in a while. But I will be playing a bunch of NGS next week. Okay, here we go. Hit me. Sword saying, are you going to be playing some more Final Fantasy VI? Or is that a game that you're just going to go back to at some point, or are you going to like play it this Saturday? I really enjoyed watching you play that the other day. It's always a huge treat watching somebody play that game for like the first time, especially especially like the beginning parts, you know. Ugh. Need some shotgun dudes. Oh, good lord, Pinky. This is not good. Oh my god, dude, stop coming, monsters. I need shit. There's the exit. Ah. There's some health here. Just kill this guy. You don't even have the fucking chainsaw right now. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need weapons. I am out of weapons. This is where we had been, right? Yeah. Well, guess we'll use this. Oh, look. Oh, fuck me. Want to be sure I beat the remake and Yuppie DLC, but not sure if I want to beat Rebirth 2. Depending on how it goes, maybe this Saturday, but for sure next Saturday. Okay, okay. Yeah, I have played GoldenEye on the 64. I am not a fan. I think it's an ugly, boring game. I know I just committed gaming heresy by speaking ill of GoldenEye, but yeah. I was never a fan. I played this kind of stuff, multiplayer and everything, so like I never had like the GoldenEye experience that a lot of people had of like playing a lot of GoldenEye with friends late at night. We had the internet. I could play this or Quake online. Yeah, I do like Perfect Dark better. Okay, we got some ammo. Have they ever re-released GoldenEye? I know it's tied to the movie license stuff, but I would figure that like there's probably enough money involved in that for them to get the license again. Okay, we still have not found a key here. Well, I came through that way the wrong way. Let's just reload that since I literally just saved. Hey, Kagato, hello, hello. I am using the old but classic Z-Doom. I like Z-Doom a lot because it gives a really original experience where you don't have to mess with settings. But what's going on? Can I get a shout out for Kagato, please? And Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I hope the New Year is off to a good start for you. The rare replay. Oh, I think I have that. Is that the one with the Battletoads arcade game in it? I think I have that collection actually. Can't get this, can you? You gotta activate a bridge or something, right? Since I just saved, let's reload right here. Wait. I don't think that was a just save. Oh, no, it was. It was. Okay. That was that same pinky. But yeah, what is again, if you're just coming into the stream, I've been asking the question, what is everyone's favorite Doom monster? Everyone has a favorite Doom monster. Non-multiplayer one is Eternity Engine. What do you like about that one? Okay, we have not found any keys, though I know where the, oh, let's go back this way, actually. Okay, that's just decor. With the way that this is broken up into wings, let me try saving again, see if I can maybe grab it. No, that's not happening. 2024 version of GoldenEye on Xbox and Switch are trashed. Leaked 2007 version Project Bean is the best. What is so bad about the ones on the Xbox and Switch, Mad Dog? I haven't played them. I'm just kind of curious what the issue with them is. Okay, we have to be looking for some kind of switch or something to finish that bridge. It's down here. Oh, there's literally nothing down there. It's just platforms. Let's try going this way. Yeah, that's the thing about Rare. Like, Rare published, developed some garbage that was published by LJN for years. I think people sometimes forget that. It's just like, oh god. Though they did make some fun games too. They introduced a lot of bugs. That's always frustrating when that happens. Did Rare make the X-Men game on the NES? That is one of the worst things with the LJN Rainbow. That was actually my introduction to the X-Men too, was the fucking NES game. I had never heard of the X-Men before. A lot of friends at school were like, man, there's an X-Men game coming out. I'm like, what are the X-Men? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Let me do a big shout out for you. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, that Rare collection that's on Xbox. The only reason I got that is because I wanted the Battletoads arcade game. I that's one of my favorite beat 'em up games. From like that time period, you know. What the hell damaged me? Do these things damage you if you go on them? I don't remember this at all. It has been so long since I've done like classic Doom 1. I actually used to own a PCB of it. And I had plans to like put it in like a cab and everything, and that just never happened. So I think I ended up selling it to somebody like in the UK. Yeah, we've been here. Oh yeah. No, I read the message. I read the message. I just didn't read it aloud. I did read that, and that is pretty interesting. I try to read all the messages aloud. Sometimes a few get by me if I'm like multitasking, and then I forget that I didn't read it aloud because I'm kind of an airhead. Kind of, Sarzac. You're very much an airhead. Whoa. Oh yeah. Oh look, there's the blue key. Okay, cool. What was this? Health. I don't need health. Have you ever played Kagato? Have you ever played Heretic or Hexen? I love Heretic. I actually like Heretic more than I like Doom, even though I like realize like Doom just has so much. There's more to Doom, right? Doom has more assets, more monsters, more stuff. Heretic's so fucking good, man. I love Heretic. I used to make my own Heretic levels, and just a few years ago, I think this was right whenever COVID was started. I started like working on like an entire episode of my own like Hexen, not Hexen, Heretic WODs, where I was like bringing in assets from Doom and Hexen and Wolfenstein, and I never finished. I think like 1 is finished, but I should probably sit down and finish at least, maybe not the whole episode, but maybe finish the ones that I got started on, you know. And like, they're not good. Like, I'll be the first person to say that they're not good, but I had fun making them, and I think that's like, you know, the important thing with stuff like that. Okay, well, the red door is here. You got a code for Hands of Necromancy 2. Ooh. I was thinking of playing that during my subathon next week. Okay, I bet anything that is the switch for the, oh, that's the switch to get the fuck out of here. Okay. Hey, J-Thad, we are playing Doom 1. I almost always play Doom 2 whenever I'm feeling like classic Doom, but I haven't played through Doom 1 in like a long time. So we're in episode 2 right now. Cookie, okay. Oh my god, I ate so much yesterday that I have not really eaten today. I've been like full all day long. Nom, 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 nom. Like last night, whenever when we were watching like the Dark Crystal on in Discord, I made myself some queso dip, and I didn't have any left over. There was a whoa. Let's restart this. Holy shit. Alright, so we've got some imps and some cacos right here. I need to go into this room. Oh. Hello. Okay. Oof, shit. Oh god, there's a caco. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not using WSAD. I am using keyboard here, but I'm using like the arrow pads and like control is shoot and everything. I've never liked the SAD movement commands. This just feels a little bit more normal to me. Oh, thank God, that's what we need. Well, no, I had full armor. Okay. Alright, here's the Caco. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people are. This is just how I've always kind of played Doom. God damn, that's a lot of fucking imps. Let's see what's this way first. Now we've got some Cacos in here. That's fine. This might be the way to go, though. Actually... grab this, and... Okay, I tried to do too much there. I tried to do way too much there. Okay. Let's just ignore that room for now. I feel like, ooh. This is default difficulty. I haven't played, like, OG Doom in a long time, so I didn't want to do anything too much. But, you know, I don't play games on easy mode. I would rather die a bazillion times and, like, learn something the hard way than do something on easy mode. Oh, hi. Hi, imp. Do any of you play this with a controller, out of curiosity? There's probably a suit somewhere. I feel like I have a good amount of, Oh shit, right, there's Cacos in there, okay. I was gonna try to, okay, maybe I probably need to kill these guys. We need to do strafing for this. There we go. So what I want to do now... I'll let these guys come out to me. Okay, nice. That was much easier once I had some ammo to deal with all that. I play with controller and a suit is in the room with all the enemies. Oh, okay, okay. Speaking of time splitters, what is time splitters? Which one is that? Only when I'm not given a choice like on consoles. Oh, yeah, the suit's right here. Sarzac, you're blind. Oh shit, that Kako. Didn't think he was gonna be. Okay, now I'm out of ammo. It's got messy real quickly. Jeez. It's a PlayStation 2 FPS game series. Really? I've never heard of it before. Did any of you ever play Star Siege Tribes back in the day? Oh, there's the chain gun. Okay, so it doesn't look like there was anything really here other than that suit, which I fucked up. And accidentally grabbed that, so geez, okay. Oh, look, the exit's right here. I mean, they're gonna have to die anyway, right? Okay, so I hope this is now doable. Ooh. Are any of you going to be playing the new medieval Doom? I forget what it's called. Doom: The Dark Ages. Are any of you getting that at launch? Ooh, there's the blue key. Alright, we got a key, so let's save. Oh yeah, well that's with a power up, Lantis, Berserk mode basically. And Mad Dog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Let's make sure there are no other pinkies. Like I said, pinkies are not like, they're not the worst, but you don't want like a pinky sneaking up behind you, you know? Hmm. Ooh. Ooh! Daddy has his favorite toy. Ooh, where are the monsters? Is that a rhetorical question? No, I know some people don't get things at launch, and I'm just curious, like, how big of fucking deal is it going to be for a lot of people? I still haven't played Eternal. I need to play Eternal, especially since, like, I was really into, like, the story of in Doom 2016. Like, no one spoil this. Like, I really want to know what the fuck Samuel Hayden is up to. Like, that that guy is up to something. How did that guy get in here? I was shocked whenever I, like, looked at the credits of Doom 2016 and I did not see that he was voiced by somebody that was not Peter Cullen, because he sounds exactly like fucking Optimus Prime. I love the plasma gun. Oh my god, that is the best gun. I mean, it's not the best gun, but it's my favorite gun. It's pretty fucking good, though. Ooh. No, I only saw, like, the first ever Transformer movie. I did not like it, and I did not want to see the sequels. There is one I kind of want to see, just because, like, the ending looks so terrible. Like, I don't know which one it is, but, like, there's, like, some, like, Decepticon who's, like, on the ground, and he's, like, begging Optimus Prime for his life. No, Optimus, please, have mercy! And Optimus Prime just shoots him in the fucking face. Like, I don't know which Transformer movie that is, but I kind of want to watch that just for that scene. No, Optimus, please! I didn't fully explore everything in here, but the map is, like, perfect looking, so I guess I did. Oh wait, is Transformer 1, is that, like, the reimagining? Like, that has nothing to do with Michael Bay, right? And hey, Slash and Thrash, what's up? How are you? You know, Beast Wars was not my first Transformers. Mine was Generation 1, because I'm that old. But I remember at first, like, I didn't like Beast Wars, because it just, I don't know, it was just like the concept of turning into animals was just a little weird to me at first. But then I started watching it, and I got really, really into it, because the writing for it was so fucking good. Like, it's a really good show. Okay. I know the exit is here. Oh, well, it looks like you get there. Oh, okay. That's probably how you get there. Okay. I love using the Doom map like this. Just whee! I can't be the only one who sometimes does this, right? Okay, I should actually probably come out of the map because there could be guys in here still. Hey, Disaster Millennial. Hi. Happy New Year's. Yeah, the Dinobots. I was into the Dinobots as a kid. The Dinobots and the Insecticons. Like, those were like my favorite toys, like Transformer toys as a kid. Generation 1 Season 3 is my favorite part of Jenner. Is that before or after the movie slash? Yeah, here we go. Here's the exit. What was the Brontosaurus name? I had the Brontosaurus. I had Grimlock. I want to say I had the Triceratops guy, and then I had a couple of the Insecticons, and I had Optimus Prime. Like, if you were a kid in the '80s, and if you were into like any kind of like toys or stuff, you probably had like a He-Man and a fucking Optimus Prime. Like, everyone I knew had at least like He-Man and Optimus Prime. Love this gun. This gun is so fucking good. Slag, yes. There's a funny scene in the animated movie where I think it's what is the name of the thing whenever the Constructicons combine? Is it Bruticus? No, Bruticus is another one of those combined robots. Devastator, yes. Like Devastator, I think like just beats the crap out of Slag, and there's this funny moment where like Slag's eyes like stay over his body before dropping back to his body. It's an anime thingy, but it's really funny. Man, my parents, oh my god, I'm gonna get salty talking about my parents, who were really fucking good to me, but I was a brat. I had all of the Constructicons except for one, and they would not get me this Constructicon. They would not, so I could never form Devastator as a kid. I could like form like 3/4 Devastator. Grew up with Generation 1 Transformers. One year I was staying in Amin, Jordan. They had 2 cartoon channels, one in English, the other in Arabic. Arabic one ran 24/7, where the English one ran a few hours a day. One of the shows they aired was Generation 1 Transformers, along with Generation 1 Care Bears, Sonic Saturday AM, and some soccer show they called Football. Interesting. I'm going to admit, I used to watch the crap out of Care Bears too. There were a few Care Bear animated movies that came out like when I was a kid. Like, there was the one where they introduced like the Care Bear cousins, and I think there was like a Care Bear at like camp movie.
We're being attacked!
I fucking love that shit. Those were some good cartoons. I thought I saw a Spectre there. Oh, hey, we got raided by Lyconis. Lyconis, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I didn't hear the raid alert go off there. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. Let's get a shout out for Lyconis. Really awesome streamer friend. Lyconis, what were you streaming? What were you up to? And thank you for the raid. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, raiders. We are playing some classic Doom tonight. A game I've always loved, but I have honestly not gone back to, like, original Doom in so long. Yeah, there we go. There's some guys. I don't have those toys anymore, J-Thud. A lot of toys I had growing up, I don't have those anymore. There's a couple exceptions. I have a lot of my video games that I had growing up, but not like my actual toys. I could only imagine how much those things go for. Like, Codis, you had to slime me. You had to slime me. That's fine. I appreciate the raid. What were you streaming tonight? What were you up to? No, actually, one of the things that, like, my parents encouraged me, and I don't mind this. They had a garage sale, and they were trying to teach me, you know, about money and, you know, being financially responsible. And I really wanted an NES. And they encouraged me. They're like, well, if you sell some of your toys that you don't play with anymore, you can use that money to help get you the NES. And I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't sell any of the toys. Oh, that's a Baron Kell. I just realized. I just saw a monster and I'm like, yeah. That's not a monster you can just kind of tank and spam. Not with what I have. Oh, I'm gonna die. I did not die somehow. I did not die. I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. We're gonna do a new save for this one. Ah. What happened there? You're playing Dishonored. Nice. I loved Care Bears growing up, which I didn't know was meant more for girls because I was more into boy stuff. But then again, my favorite Care Bear was Grumpy. Grumpy was always really funny. Wasn't there also like a Care Bear cartoon like centered around like the whole musical The Nutcracker with like the evil rats and everything? Like, it might have been like a it might have been like a Christmas special or something. I just remember there were like a bunch of evil rats in like something Care Bears, and it had something to do with like the whole Nutcracker musical. Oh shit. I thought they were going up. I didn't know they were also going down. Oh, thank goodness there's some health. It's going pretty good, Lyconis. Oh, shit. Cacodemon. Curly, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's going pretty good. I'm probably gonna die here, though, because this Caco is gonna... Yeah, that corner with that Caco is not a good place, especially after I just dealt with this Baron. But yeah, I think I'm about halfway through episode 2 right now. Normally when I play Doom, I play Doom 2 just because I like the extra monsters and the double-barreled shotgun. So I know Doom 2 a lot better than this one, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is a great game. Have much ammo there. I do have some plasma though. question is, should I try messing with this guy? Oh, okay. He's gone. Man, these are some fucking good levels, though, here in Doom 1. A little bit later, I'm actually going to be playing some levels that my friend Thanatos here has made. Let's see. How... I normally go till about 10 o'clock. It's about 7:30. So I'll probably get to those probably in the next, like, 2 hours or so. I have a one hit point, one of everything right now. Been playing Doom 2 on Ultra Violence for the first time, and map 10 was a struggle. Not because the monsters were tough, but because it kept running out of ammo. Yeah, like I just got through a level disaster where I was pretty much just running out of ammo completely, and there's only so much you can do with your fucking hands, you know. Which one is map 10 again in Doom 2? Oh shit, I really kind of sat around on that, didn't I? Oh, look, though, I do have the blue key. Oh, I'm going back to the start. I misread the map. Let's go this way. Also really like the first level in Inferno, straight up survival against the tomatoes. Yay! Shotgun dudes. Boo! Cacodemon. There are no pain elementals in this game, right? We just have lost souls in this one. Doom 2. See, I don't hate Doom 2's maps. Some of them are straight up bad. But Doom 1 just has really, really fucking good maps. There's some neat maps in Doom 2. Like, I like the one that starts you off with a spider mastermind and a baron. Not a baron, the cyber demon. And it's like, you could ignore these guys. I think you can ignore them, but nobody ignores them. You always get them to infight. It has a few pain elementals. Yeah, I hate the pain elementals. No pain element. Okay, cool. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's going on, Thunder? Yeah, downtown is it's a map. There's some sort of switch over there. Thunder, Happy New Year's. How are you? Okay, I think I was supposed to come in here for the switch, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Never finished Thy Flesh Consumed. I know I finished it back in the day, but that was a while back. Oh man, this is cool. This is fucking cool looking. This is so simple in terms of like what they're doing with the graphics and the textures, but this is so fucking cool looking at the same time, you know? The last boss of Thy Flesh Consumed is another spider mastermind, right? I've not been that way. No, I have. Oh, what's that? That's nothing. Oh yeah, American McGee made that level. Did he ever make a third Alice game? I want to say I remember there was like a Kickstarter or something to try to do a new one. Or maybe that's just me just like imagining. That was really rude, monsters. I was looking at my chat. Well, they got me there, jeez. Oh, okay. It's I was expecting something, but I briefly looked at chat and then I looked up and there's a Pinky and Cacodemon in my face. He tried to do it, but EA, yeah, fuck EA. Okay, what do we have? We do not have any plasma. I have a lot of that, but this could. Okay, so they're not going to come out until I go into this room. So I'll just ignore them. Well, there might actually be things in that room I might need, you know? Nope. Nope. That was a waste of ammo. Okay, let's see. This is an area we haven't been in. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I guess I must have missed the rocket launcher because I'm getting a bunch of like rockets, but I have not seen the actual launcher in episode 2 yet. We did have it in episode 1. Hi, Amy. Happy New Year's. Oh, Lost Souls. Get a shout out for Amy, please. Amy, how has your day been? Seems to be working for me. Are you getting that you've now entered chat room message? I don't believe I can go back up this way unless there's like a... This goes up. Yeah, we can't go back up through that, so... Are you streaming later tonight, Amy? Oh, okay, we're back here now. Okay. Okay, it looks like I cleaned out that area. Man, this is a big map. Yeah, no, it's something that definitely Twitch needs to put a little bit more work into. I get that message sometimes too, and sometimes I'm like, oof, did I lose, like, did my internet like crap out on me, or is it just Twitch being Twitch? I need to find where the yellow door is. This is such a cool room. Okay, that's the Baron I killed. Well, I've been in here. Oh shit. Hang on one second, everyone. Okay, sorry, I needed to look at something in OBS. Oh, is this... I don't think this is a door over here. Yeah, that's a switch. Wait, what happened? Oh, there we go. That's an elevator. Okay. There's never just one of these guys. Oh shit. Didn't expect that pinky. It's like, where'd the Caco go? Okay, we came up here for what? Hey, Rocker, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling? Whoa, where did you come from? I guess something must have opened. Oh, there's a portal. Wait, is that where we came from? Nah, that's the portal. Oh, fuck this. I'm to the portal. There's the exit. That's a lot of imps. Is that the same position as this one? It looks like it. I guess those imps must have teleported in. What is that activating? Let's look at the map. Oh, okay. It's an it looks like it's an elevator to get out of here. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to. I don't know if I can cross this now. I have so little health. And yeah, I got all the stuff that was in here. Let's reload. Oh, what's that over there? Can I get there? Oh, it's just another teleporter. Okay. Hmm. Let's I guess we're gonna have to leave. But clearly coming back this way is like important. Now I don't think I can go this way because I don't think I have enough health. So again, we're going to save. And just book it. Oh, okay, I was fine. Let's see, this is where those lost souls were. How did I even get in this room? Well, whatever. This is clearly where we're not supposed to be. Oh, this is evil right here. Can I get this? Hey, Kron. Oh, that does not sound like that doesn't sound good. I'm sorry. Sorry you didn't have a good day. Are you off yet? Yeah, I would have preferred health, but it's armor, so let me go down just this way. There is that. This is where like young me would have gotten frustrated, and I would have entered in the cheat code to just start clipping through walls to find my exit that way. Like, I do have to admit, like young me didn't always play fair with Doom. You know what's funny? If you enter in some of the Doom cheat codes into Heretic, the game will punish you. Like, if you enter in God mode, Heretic will just kill you. Oh no, had I not saved after getting that armor? That's lame. Ooh, I took damage from that. I'm gonna reload that. I didn't take damage from that the first time. And hi, Scrolllock. Hi, how are you? Let's get a little closer and there we go. Ah! I don't want to take damage here. Okay, so I'm going to save. Gradius 3? Gradius 3 does exactly what? I've beaten Gradius 3 on SNES. It's been a long time though. Maybe that should be the next shoot 'em up that I try to 1cc is Gradius 3. SNES, not the arcade. No, I think cheat codes actually made the game a lot more alluring to people back in the day, and probably, you know, probably encouraged people. Well, you're getting your ass kicked in it. Just use the cheat codes. Just use the cheat codes. There's cheat codes you can use. It makes it more accessible to people whenever they're like, you know, in your face about it like they were. I actually like the plasma gun more, Kron. Chainsaw's okay in this. I think, now I love the fucking chainsaw in Doom 2016. That is very fucking satisfying. Maybe I need to go back to this area over here. Oh, great. Is on the other side of this. There's something on the other side of this. I'm probably gonna die. Whoa! Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there's more armor. Oh, there was something. Oh, that's the camo thing. Who cares? Oh, do I need to do that? That's where we start. And we get teleported. Is that health? Ah, okay. Oh. Man, I'm getting all the secrets, it seems. Scroll, I had forgotten about that. That's right. That's right. I had completely forgotten that Gradius 3 punishes you. If you try to use the Konami code. Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I need to go back to that room, the big central room. And it's a good game too. Like Gradius 3 on SNES is a really, really good game. It's so much better than the arcade. Wait, no, we want a teleporter here. Where are my teleporters? There we go. Okay, this room. Okay, I'm wrong. Or maybe I'm right. I did just save. What am I not doing here? There is some sort of switch. There's gotta be that will, like, raise a bridge or something. Well, that's nice to know. I'm able to open the door. How am I able to open the door? Yeah, that's one of the problems with Gradius on the NES too, I think. Like I've done Gradius on NES deathless before, but you pretty much have to do that game deathless because if you die at any point, right, it starts you back. You start exactly where you died and you don't have any of your power-ups. Man, I am lost here. Hey Broily, hi, how are you? Yeah, you can only get two options on the NES version. go here. Or did I just fall? Ooh! Oh! But it sent me all the way back here, though. That sucks. But I got more ammo. I'm gonna say the PC Engine port of Gradius 1 also has like some unique levels to it. Wish there was a way to look at like the whole map. Look at this. We have some stuff over here. This could just be a secret room. Oh, that's just part of the map I hadn't filled in. Okay. How do I get there? Oh, that's the starting area. That's the starting area. Okay. Oh, it's so exciting to watch the Doom map. Yeah, so let's come over here. There we go. I haven't played much Gradius 2. I played a little bit of the Famicom one. I found it really hard, but I didn't play it like a super long time. Well, at the very least, whenever I finally get out of this level, at least I'm gonna have a bunch of like ammo and stuff. Shit. There's something on the wall here. I guess there's no secret door there. We'll just reload. And then right here, there seems to be like a... But I can't do anything with that. Hi, Hitmint on. Hello, hello. Hey, Monkey D. Sean. Hi, how are you? Hello. Monkey, I am lost in doom. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. There's this big room, lets you teleport. There's this big area we've not opened here, but I think this is just a big secret area. But I don't know how to get to it. Oh, now what is that on the map? That's something to go look. What is this here? Oh, it is just the wall I hadn't been into. Okay.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
I will never not be tired of Mega Man 8 Dr. Light. We have to stop Dr. Wily. We gotta get the evil energy before Dr. Wily does. Please, Mega Man, you got to help. So there's this area. Which I don't know how to get down to this area. It looks like I've been there though before. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just the teleporter there, which teleports you here. And then you get here, and then I don't know what to do at this point. Am I excited about returning to Darkest Dungeon tomorrow? Look, Monkey, I'm in a wonderful mood. I got my 1cc on Robo Alest today. Yeah, I'll take a hint at this point. Oh. Are you fucking serious? Oh, man. I can't believe that took me that long to find that fucking thing. Fuck it. I'm happy. Alright, these imps are already dead. Oh, no, they're not. How long did that take me? Oh, 40 fucking... No. Yeah, 40 minutes there. Yeah, thank you, Monkey. I was super ecstatic over it. Actually, let's save. guys after me. Oh, I remember this level. Well, kind of. Oh! Monkey, how's your day been? And Happy New Year's, by the way. Can't remember if you were with us late the other night when I was playing through Golem. I know you were there. I just don't remember if you were there when I ended. Oh shit. Let's see. I've got this. Ah, that fucking Kako. Oh. Okay, I remember like you know, I guess the aesthetics of the level. I did not remember that there was a fucking Baron right there. That is a pretty fucking satisfying weapon, the chain gun. Alright, I want to go back. There's a bunch of items where the Baron was that I didn't pick up. Or I thought there were a bunch of items, I guess. I guess. Oh look, there's some bullets. Yeah, that was cutting it really close. I should go back and play Doom on Ultraviolence. Only played it on Hurt Me Plenty, though I did finish episodes 1 on Ultraviolence recently. Hell yeah. Go ahead and save here, I guess. Again, I must have missed the rocket launch. I hope I'll have another chance to get it. Yeah, I really think like this is one of the greatest games ever made. Like, it's up there with like Pac-Man and Super Mario Brothers as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings movies are really good, Monkey. I think you'll enjoy them. Oof, glad I was able to kill that guy in a single shot. This level, oh wow. Oh, thank goodness, we need that. Disaster, did you ever play the 2016 Doom? Not Dune, Sarzac, Doom. What? Ah! Fucking pinkies. I have every reason to believe that there's probably more pinkies in that other door. Do I have what do I have? That'll stop a pinky. Oh, okay. We've looped back around then. Jeez, this level is this is big. Those two circles to the west look like boobies. Well, boobies with square nipples. Get your mind out of the gutter, Sarzac. Whoa! I mean, it kind of did. I guess we'll go this way. Still a large section over here. I haven't really, I haven't gone through this area. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess that's gonna be another secret, the one over here. Man, I haven't watched the Naked Gun movies in a long, long time. Those would be fun to do for Discord movie night. Hey, welcome back, Pig Knight. Did you get big fat tacos? Let's go this way. Oh, right, I can't. Oh. Oh, let's go there. Look, that's a door we've not been into. Oh, wow, that one looks like it goes into a big area. Let's save. Okay, not gonna go there if I don't have a rad suit. I think I'm gonna have I've got a frozen pizza in my freezer. I think I'm gonna have that for dinner tonight. I don't want to go to the DMV tomorrow. Let's go this way. Ah! Hi, Pokey. Hi. How are you? It's going really well. I've had a great day. I got my 1cc in Robo Alest, and we're making progress in Doom. I was in one level for like 40 minutes because I couldn't find a single switch. But Doom's going pretty good. How are you? Oh God. cacos. I think there's just 2. Whoa, there's another pinky. Did y'all ever get to reschedule D&D? Or did y'all just play without that player the other night? Is that all this room is? Yeah, okay. Ooh, talk about a nasty trap room right there. Oh, what are you doing, Sarzac? Oh, okay. Oh, geez, did we make it to the exit? You gotta love no-key levels. Yeah, looks like we made it to the exit. Of course, who knows what's behind this door, right? Probably a cacodemon. No? 3 sessions in a row that have... Oh, man, that sucks. Halls of the Damned. So let's see, this is E2M6. So I have this level, I have next level, and then I have the my date with the Cyber Demon. Yes, she got the rocket launcher. Hang on, we're redoing that. Fucking caco. Yeah, you've mentioned that you've been doing some nice damage with your rogue. That's really awesome. This isn't the level with the Cyber Demon, is it? No, this arena is too small for that. Huh. I wonder what this button's going to do, everybody. I love Doom. Oh. I just wanted that for the health. I actually don't like the berserk stuff. I mean, sometimes it's helpful. Oh. Pokey, are you streaming later tonight? That's the starting door. And in a little bit, everyone, we are going to try out some custom Doom levels from our friend Thanatos. Would like to maybe finish episode 2. I mean, I can go over a little bit. if need be. I don't have a strict time that I have to finish by tonight. I do have to go to the DMV in the morning, though. Why is the renewal date for your fucking license like tied to your birthday? That is like the absolute worst. It's like, oh boy, I get a birthday present. I get to go to the DMV. Okay, Switch did something. We don't have the blue key, but is that the exit? Depends on how the meeting goes. Oh, I think this is one of the classic levels that's recreated in Doom 2016. No, I know that code. We're not using cheats. Oh, thank you, J-Thud. What the fuck? That's bombing. Oh, it put an imp right here. Okay. Always makes you think of Wolfenstein. Do you prefer Wolfenstein over Doom Infinite? Can I get a shout out for Infinite Metal, please? Okay, here's the actual exit. We need the yellow key. Okay. Oh! Have I even gotten the chainsaw? I have not gotten the chainsaw. You know, I should get a birthday cake. No, none of my family's gonna get me a birthday cake. Oof. Fuck. They're gonna take me out to eat. They're gonna give me presents and stuff, but my family is not big on birthday cakes, and I love cake. Get a king cake. Oh, you know what? King cakes should be going on sale soon. Like the new year here in Louisiana is generally also like the beginning of Mardi Gras season. You know what my favorite kind of cake are those cookie cakes. I love, love, love cookie cakes. Did we accomplish anything by coming in here? Not totally sure. Okay, save over this one. Yeah, I love the cookie cakes. I actually have some pie in my refrigerator right now. I have some pumpkin pie. How did we open that door? Wait, this isn't where I was just murdered. And welcome. Oh. That is not the key, is it? That's the yellow key. I can technically leave this dungeon. And eat a cookie. You got it, Lantis. What cookie is that? What cookie is that? Oh god, that's my third. I might get fat tonight. Ooh, when is your birthday, Lantis? I have never beaten Plutonia. Should I stream through Plutonia at some point? I knew there was gonna be some bullshit there. I knew there was gonna be some bullshit there. Is there another one behind me? What the fuck is hitting me? Well, I've played Plutonia. I've never gone through it, and I probably have only played it with cheats, honestly. Looks like we're gonna have to go back for some health items. Because I only have like 2% of health. This is going back to where areas I haven't gone through. That's not where you want to be. Might have to use the rocket launcher to clear this room. Up. Whoops. Bet nobody saw that coming. Okay, let's see. I could go this way. Is this the way I came from? No, that's that room where he... Okay. I've got a decent amount of armor. I just need feel like I need a little bit more health. Ooh. The Crusher. The Crusher. I forgot about that Crusher. That's the second time that Crusher has gotten me. I think it was this room, yeah. I don't know if I necessarily need to come here. I need health, not... Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily need to go in there. That's not worth the damage I'm going to take. Should I maybe just try to... Because I saw some health items in here. Maybe I should just try to zerg this area. Grab the health. Yeah, that's what I should have tried to do. Hey, Abyss. Hi, how are you? I guess I'm... Oh, that's lots of health. I guess I'm full on shotguns. Can I get a shout out for Abysmal TTV? What's going on, Abyss? Happy New Year's. Oh, yeah. Did you have a good New Year's Eve? All that chill stuff. A secret? I thought this was the exit. Is this a fake exit? I think this is a fake exit. Yeah, this is a fake fucking exit. Unless there's like some kind of secret on the map, but yeah, I'm guessing this is a fake exit. Which would make sense because this level is really big and I've barely kind of like started on it. Well, at least I got a bunch of health. That's the room with the Crusher. I don't think well, that sounds awesome. All the good food and the good time and all that stuff. Oh, did we not oh, I guess none of my mods are here. Let me do that. Oh, there's a button. But I think the button just has something to do with the crusher. Let's see what it is. Abyss, are you going to be doing some streaming this weekend? Okay, let's go ahead and save again. I'm starting to save scum. I need to chill on that. Yeah, looks like we're going back into this part of the level. Do I have any? I don't have any plasma. Oh, right, this is where I got mauled by a bunch of pinkies. Where the fuck did that come from? Jeez, where did all those pinkies come from? Oh, was it a trap room over here? More pinkies. Imagine dealing with this many pinkies in Doom 2016. Okay, well, we got the blue key. I want to go back. There was like some really good armor back here that I did not grab. Yeah, there it is. Oh man, I'm having fun with this. I think tomorrow night, I'll be streaming Darkest Dungeon again. Hey Suki, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I think it might just be like a single stream though. Like I just have 2 DLC bosses. Supposedly they're much easier than the Crimson Court bosses. You just have to like get to them. And the nice thing is if you fuck up in the DLC, like the second DLC patch, the game does not like permanently penalize you. Like your characters cannot perma-die in that section, and it's much friendlier, much easier. Yeah, so I just want to finish it off so I can say I did all the DLC content in that game, which I don't know. I don't know if anyone would ever really care. Oh, Sarzac, did you know he did all the DLC bosses in Darkest Dungeon? You know what else Sarzac did? Sarzac saw all all the Star Wars prequels at their midnight openings. No one cares. 'Cause who cares about that? It was cool. It was cool, but, like, No, Darkest Dungeon 2 is not going to be on this channel. You'll find another VTuber to stream that. Or just another streamer. Yeah, no, Darkest Dungeon is a pretty hard game. It's really, really good, though. Like, that's the thing with it. Hi, Pinky. Oh, shit. I was not expecting that Kako. Are these switches I need to be pressing? I can't tell. Ow! Hey, Darth Elwood. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year's. Hope you had a good New Year. When are you streaming next? Give Darth Elwood a shout out real quick. Darth Elwood is a really cool streamer in Italy that I met through Dawsimber. And they played some really, really classic games like the original Warcraft and a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, how was your New Year's? Okay, there's a door over here I need to hit. Ah! Pinky! Fuck! Okay, we're gonna save. Ooh, look, health, a rocket. We're what is this? Yeah, one more level after this, and then we have our first cyber demon. Spectre's really... Thanks a lot for the shout out. Next stream will be my usual Saturday morning Italian time, and next year for now is good. Rewatch the Blues Brothers with your wife. Nice, nice. How often do you rewatch that? I hadn't seen that movie in literally decades, and a few years ago, some friends and I, we took an extended weekend trip. We rented a luxury cabin and everything. And in the cabin was a DVD of the Blues Brothers, and I'm like, man, I haven't seen this in a long, long time, and I love Dan Aykroyd. Dan Aykroyd is one of my favorite celebrities. I generally don't care about meeting celebrities at all, but Dan Aykroyd is somebody I would probably gush over. And I forgot how funny that movie was. Looks like we need to go to this section over here, perhaps. save right here. You know, it was funny. There, I was. I don't know if you've ever played the Space Quest games, but I was playing Space Quest 4 this past Friday, I think, and there's a Space Quest 4 is weird because you travel through time going to different Space Quest games, and you go back to Space Quest 1 and there's like a Mos Eisley like Katina scene, and it's got the Blues Brothers in there, like, you know, performing. Shit. I need to play more of the Space Quest games. Oh, thank goodness. Found a bunch of health. Also found a pinky and a note. I might as well go into this area. There might be some health or something.
You need to hydrate.
All right, Darth, thanks for the lurk. And hi, Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. You know what was funny is that my sister, she must, I don't know if this was on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, but she had messaged me saying that she had come across a streamer that was doing like some of the King's Quest games, and she got like super nostalgic. I mentioned that I had streamed those, and she's like, "Oh, what's your Twitch page?" And I'm like, "None of your fucking business." But that's a different story. Anyway, she has bought like all the King's Quest games now, and she also bought like that Indiana Jones game, and she's like been playing the hell out of them. It wasn't me, because she sent me a screenshot of the streamer. It was not me. It was a flesh tuber. I hate that term. It was not a cartoon character. But what was it? No, this was very funny. She's just like, before she made the purchases, she's just like, I see that they're available in this thing called Steam. Is Steam trustworthy? Am I going to get scammed if I use Steam? And I'm like, that's how most people purchase PC games. And has been for a very long time. Not the best weapon to have out for this guy. I'm gonna reload that. I had saved right outside of this. Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming! You would like to be in the Sarzac RPG. You got it. You got it. Oh, do I not have that spreadsheet up? Hang on. Let me pull that spreadsheet up so I can add you. Did the Zelda music play? Did it go dang, 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 dang? Let's see. Sarzac RPG. I could have sworn I opened this file before the stream started. Okay, there it is. Took a while to open up. Okay, Pro on Pro Gaming. Today is the 2nd. And Pug would like to be an NPC. You got it, my friend. You got it. Happy New Year. How are you? Let me give a shout out to Pug real quick. Pug's a very good friend of the stream. Pug, I hope you had a Wait, the Zelda music did not play? Has the slime music been playing? Like when I get zapped into a slime? Huh. And yeah, Pig Knight, there's a new channel redeem. If you want to be in the Sarzac RPG, as either an NPC, a regular enemy, or like an item, or like have an item named after you, it's 15,000 points. You have until like next December, so you've got time for it. Which I already have a graphics for Pig Knight if Pig Knight decides to be in the game. You heard the Zelda music? Oh, okay, okay. It was kind of quiet though. Okay, so I need to make that. See, originally it was like really loud, so I guess I need to maybe bump the volume on that up a little bit. I'll do that after the stream. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Actually, no, let me do that. If somebody redeems it again, we can... See, I heard that play. I heard that play. Who did that? Who did that this time? Oh, it's Eck. It's was that Damas? Did you redeem it? Okay, let me add Damas. Damas, what would you like to be of those three options? My stream is not quiet Big Night. Okay, Sword Saint Michael. Okay, let me just add this to the spreadsheet real quick. Can't promise the suplex thing. Can't promise that, but I can get you in there, and maybe you can say something about teaching it, but I can't promise you that you'll actually teach a skill. Okay, cool. I have you guys down. Oh, and I need to stretch. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my God, that stretch hurt. Something definitely popped. Okay, back to Doom. A lot of rockets were wasted, but rockets do radius damage. So I knew he was taking that. Yeah, so the thing is about the RPG, there's going to only be 4 playable characters. Myself, Melchior, Pizza Maid, and Kyra. And the classes are going to kind of like revolve around, like, clearly I'm going to be a necromancer. Pizza Maid is going to be like a cyborg based off of the Phantasy Star cyborgs. So like there might be like some very basic classes that are just not like present in the game, right? Yeah, there actually will be, Monkey. I will tell you that. There will be a castle. You will get to kill Dracula in the Sarzac RPG. Oh, this looks like bullshit right here. No? Oh, okay. That was the level. Ooh, I killed 99% of the enemies. Must have just missed one guy. Oh, shit, there was a pinky in there. Whoa, there's lots of things in here. I thought there was only one. Okay, so there's a pinky hiding, and then there's 2 passageways. All right, we got to finish this level. So what we're going to do for the rest of the night, I'm going to finish this level. Then we have the boss of episode 2, which is the first cyber demon, I think. And then I'm going to play some custom levels designed by our friend Thanatos. Though I will have to install a few little things, so it's going to take a second to get that set up. Oh, there's a Baron. Lovely. Just aggro every fucking thing. Well, Village of Redheads. Oh, that would be the place Sarzac would go to never be found again. It was funny. I was thinking the other day, and like more than half the women I've dated have been redheads. This is a cool level. You need to just sit down and beat Rondo of Blood. Rondo of Blood is one of the easiest Classicanias. It's not an easy game. But you've beaten fucking Elden Ring, monkey. You can beat Rondo of Blood. Hey Steph, welcome back. Welcome back. And Kirby boy, hi. I'm doing good, Kirby. How are you? Happy New Year's. I don't think I got a shout out for Steph earlier, and let's get one for Kirby boy. Kirby, I hope you had a good holidays. Hope you're doing well. Need the yellow key. Oh, here goes it up. Yep, knew there was some kind of trap in here, and we have a Cacodemon. I love the radius damage on the rockets. That's so nice. Yeah, Monkey is playing through the Souls games. I think Monkey could sit down and beat Rondo of Blood. And Rondo, actually, I think Rondo is easy if you get Maria. Maria is kind of easy mode. Though she does have some drawbacks. I mean, she has less health than Richter. Or she takes more damage, whatever it is. But yeah, Monkey's beaten like Persona 1, Elden Ring. He's beaten all these difficult games. But, oh, Rondo of Blood. Rondo of Blood is too much. That's the next one I'm going to play, Pig Knight. And I might be getting to that like in the next like month and a half, 2 months. I need to get the PlayStation 4 version, right? Don't get the original. I think those things will damage you if you stay on them. Oh, there's the exit. You've been playing Atlas? What do you think of it? That sounded like someone just teleported. Ooh. Oh, yeah, someone's teleporting. Elden Ring spinoff is more like Vermintide. Don't feel rushed to play it. Wait, is that Elden Ring 2? What kind of kitty cat do you have, Disaster? I was watching kitty videos today. There was this, it was a video of like somebody with like a train set, and they were playing with their train set, but the kitties had fallen asleep on the tracks, and they were not moving for the train. In fact, one of them swatted part of the train off. I love black cats. We used to have a black cat named Midnight, which is, I think the name like every little kid names their black cat. I'm gonna call it Midnight. But yeah, Pig Knight, I should play the PS4 version of Dark Souls 2. Is that what I've heard, or? Okay, we're gonna save. Is that a Baron? No, it's a Pinky. Fuck this Pinky. That was a complete waste of a fucking missile, but that was kind of satisfying to watch it. Alright, there's a lot of dead things in here. Okay, let's not go crazy with our rockets. We do have the Cyber Demon in the next level. You have one named Shadow. Oh, I miss having a cat. She was a stray that just adopted us. Aw. What's her name? Disaster. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be useful now. Oh man, I have like no fucking armor. Mom named her Miss Kitty because she took the cat to the vet, and the vet asked her name, and that's what she blurted out. Oh. Oh, 2 cacos. Oh my god, I'm almost out of rockets. Oh, hey, there's the blue key. Cool. Oh, Thanatos, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Day right before your grandfather passed. Ugh. Folks suspect she belonged to someone in the neighborhood, but she was incredibly skinny when we saw her, so someone wasn't taking care of her. So we took care of her. Well, good. Good. We had 2 kitties. We actually had 3. We had 2 indoor kitties, and then a outdoor cat that was semi-feral. She was friendly to me. She was friendly to my kid. Whoa, was there an imp up there? Oh God, there's lots of imps. But they've all unfortunately passed away at this point, and I just don't want to. You know, I've got the corgis now, and I know one of the corgis is fine with cats because we had him when we had all the cats still, and he got along fine with the cats. But the other one, I don't know how he would do with kitties. I think he would be fine, but you never know until you actually are in that kind of situation. Plus, I'll be the first person to admit I don't feel like I give my dogs enough time. We get another animal, and then you gotta make time for that animal too. Have a bat? Absolutely not. Bats are disgusting. I do. No. I like bats in movies and literature and stuff, but not in real life. Real life bats creep me out. You see like those videos of people that have like bat infestations, like hundreds of bats like living in like their chimney, and it's like, oh my God, I would bulldoze my house. I would bulldoze the fucking house. There's no way I would deal with that. Okay, we have the blue key and the blue... Okay, locked door here. Ooh. Yeah, they carry rabies too. Raccoons do as well. Like raccoons have a really high. My understanding is that like oh crap. I don't know what that switch did. Yeah, possums are generally pretty chill animals. I've had some possums like in my backyard and stuff before. Generally they just want to be left alone and they freak out like if you notice them and stuff. Possums are I like possums. They're like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with you. You don't want anything to do with me. Let's keep it that way. Oh, I've not been this way. Okay. Oh, this looks like a there we oh, armor. Okay, still don't have a key. Hey, Bjorn of Wicca. Yeah, we're currently on the second to last mission of episode 2 of Classic Doom. Haven't played through the classic maps of the original in a long time, so I thought it would be fun to play after having gone through the Silent Hill 2 remake. Which Pig Knight, if you're still there, did you ever see what the final boss in the remake was? Oh my goodness, I'm starting to have hiccups. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good New Year. It's a lady in a bed, Pig Knight. But I was told by several people that she had new things, lots of new things. Really unpleasant things. I guess let's go back in that area. Let's go through this. And we'll go around. Yeah. But there were three phases of the fight, and I don't think I died on the first 2 phases, but oh my goodness, did I die on the 3rd phase a lot. The chainsaw. We finally got the chainsaw, just to lose it in the next mission. You had an ooh, skunks scare me. I think skunks are super cute, and yet I haven't really seen many like in the wild, but if I saw one, I know my first thought would be stay away because I don't want it spraying me. That is so gross. But again, my understanding is that skunks are kind of like, leave me the fuck alone and I'll leave you the fuck alone. Oh, I came across this really cool map of Silent Hill. It took all the areas from all the different games and like made like a uniformed map of the city. It was not a very well planned out town. Still, it was kind of cool to see. That'd be really cool if they ever did like an open world, like Silent Hill kind of thing. As open as Silent Hill could be. Oh, look, there's a little door here. Okay. Ah, okay, this is probably where we need to go. As open as you could, like, make Silent Hill anyway, right? Ah, that's what's causing our teleport. I bet this is a trap. Oh, this poor demon. He doesn't know how to use the teleporter. Okay. But yeah, after I do this level and I do the next level, which I'm pretty sure is just the Cyber Demon, we're going to do some custom levels that Thanatos here has made. I'm really excited to check them out. I love custom levels. Where to go, though? Man, this is a big map. We don't have the yellow key. We just opened a fucking door. Oh, there's the yellow key. Really? What led them down that direction, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, let's see. We're here. Oh, this was the start of the level. Okay. Okay, we're coming back into this area, which I feel like I explored pretty... Oh god, I'm going through the poison. That's not good. Oh, look, there's... Well, you can probably access that through the yellow door. So, yeah, I think I'm completely done with this section. Unless there's a switch or something that I didn't get. Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh, did we hit that? Oh. Oh wait, we've been in here. Yeah, okay, we're Let's look at the map. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, right, I gotta go this way. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the exit. Never mind. I saw that and I'm like, oh, that looks like there's a switch behind that thing. Did I not? Oh, that's the exit. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone there. Oh my god, we're back here. Okay. Which, here's the yellow key. Not quite sure how to get that. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? That's nothing. Okay, so if we go this way. Aha, there we go. Okay, that did something. I need to remember. Oh, look, there's the red key. Okay, we get the red key, and we can go to the red door. Now I have all the keys, so it should just be a matter of gonna redo that. We're gonna redo that. Oh man, I should have seen that coming. All right, there we go. Oh, cool, 100% kills. Tower of Babel, yay. Run! Oh my god, where is the big motherfucker? There he is. Let's save the rockets. Oh my god. Straight to the face and the dick at the same time. I'm hoping he's taking radius damage from this. There we go. You've done it! The hideous cyber demon lord that ruled the lost Deimos moonbase has been slain, and you are triumphant. But where are you? You clamber to the edge of the moon and look down to see the awful truth. Deimos floats above hell itself. You've never heard of anyone escaping from hell, but you'll make the bastards sorry they ever heard of you. Quickly, you rappel down to the surface of hell. Now it's on to the final chapter of Doom, Inferno. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Ooh. Not next week, because next week is going to be the birthday subathon, but the week after, yes, I want to clear all 4 episodes of Doom. Oh yeah, right, that's it. We're gonna do some levels that Thanatos made, but just very quickly, very quickly. I just want to peek in Inferno. Oh god, this, yes, yes. I remember this level well. That's funny. What to do with a fucking Kako right here. This tree is covered. Can I shoot through it? Oh. Nice, nice. Okay, I am going to I gotta download some things and stuff that Thanatos sent me. So let me see. But yeah, I'm gonna play two custom maps that Thanatos has made. So let's see. All right. So here is Cast Hell. Okay. Let me put this in my Doom folder. And then Olympus. Prison. Okay, and then I have to download GZ Doom and install that. So let me just do that real quick, guys. Which I used to actually have GZ Doom on this computer until that hard drive crashed, but I can say that about a lot of things. Okay, we're gonna need to do this. Need to make its own folder. GZ Doom. Let's extract. Okay, now let me just, okay, I got GZ Doom installed. Let me just make a folder to PUD these levels. Then I have to unzip them. Ah, I'm like in everyone's face. Hi, I'm Sarzac. Sorry about that. Necromancer close and personal. Okay, that's one extracted. Two. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, were there only 3? Wait, hang on. I thought I downloaded 3 WADs. Yeah, where did this one go? Okay, it looks like that one didn't actually download. Okay, Cast Hell. Okay, cool. All right, I got that. Got everybody. I just have to open it up. There should be 4. Oh, it's 3. Okay. Dude, that hard drive crash was dramatic. I was devastated by that. I know I would not have been that upset if I hadn't been like, you know, in the middle of like a big stream event. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to close ZDoom. Let me go ahead and open up GZDoom now. Okay, what thing do I need to run? Do I run Doom 2? Do I run Ultimate Doom? What thing am I running, Thanatos? Doom 2? Okay. Oh, wait, that actually opened up Doom 2. How do I load a WAD? Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh wow, man, GZ Doom looks very different than what I remember. Okay, I have Doom 2 selected in GZ Doom. What do I do from here? Is it under options? It's language. I'll start with Cat Hell or Cast Hell. Yeah, Cast Hell. Here, maybe it would help if I actually put this on screen. Okay, so yeah, what do I go from here? So got Doom 2 selected. Just start this as normal. Okay. Use the map command when not in a game. That's under... Oh, y'all can't see that. Do the yeah, no, that's not that's the real level too. Do they need to be in the same exact directory as because I have them in like a separate WAD directory. This is a very different way that I'm not used to loading custom WADs. I take it they probably have to be in the same directory with GZ Doom itself and not like a subfolder. Okay, let me move them over there then. Okay, let's come back over here. Change map 02. Robin Slime. That brought me back to Underhalls. Yeah, I went to your page. That's where I downloaded it. Ow. Change map 02. No, I'm not okay. I'm hurt. Let me go ahead. Activate the sound on this. Okay, so we're just waiting on Thanatos is looking into why this won't load. I'm just gonna play. What? Ah, it's not accepting keyboard commands. What? Where do you have your WADs? I have a file. I have a folder with GZ Doom in it. Where do you have your WADs saved? They're probably just not in the right place. Awesome. I need the keyboard to play. I can't play Doom that way. There we go. Classic Z Doom. That's what I want. Which, Jesus, why can't you guys see now? Could you take a screenshot of how you have the WADs in the directory and send that to me so I can try to replicate that? No, we are not doing this. No, game. We're not playing it that way. I want classic Z Doom controls. I guess I'm gonna have to play with the controller. Which means I'll probably have to restart the. Let's see if I have to restart the program. Probably.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Secrets of the Forgotten, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. Let's get a big shout out. I'm Retro VTuber, and we're playing around with some Doom levels right now, trying to get the levels of one of my viewers working here. Let's get a shout out for Secrets of the Forgotten. Forgotten, how was your stream? What were you up to? And Happy New Year's. Okay, GZ Doom is frozen up for some reason, so I'm gonna have to close that. Okay, hang on. Let me get Doom back up on the screen. Playing some HOMM2 since you beat the first. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, thank you for rating. How was your New Year's? It's not acknowledging my controller. Okay. Let me just make sure I got these controls. Okay, this is okay. This is not how I like to play Doom, but this can work. Okay, that's my attack button. It was really good. It was really good. I had a really nice, like, it was really chill. It was really nice. Like, it was a really nice New Year's so far. Okay, let me see. So you have that in the same file, it looks like, which is what I have. Let me see. I'm gonna try moving something. Thanatos. Let's go into Steam. Okay, I'm gonna close Doom again. Man, GZ Doom does not like closing by just being X'd out. He's not liking that. Okay, let's try this. Okay, y'all should see Doom. Okay, so what was the command again? Change map 2, I think. Entering underhalls. Huh. Yeah, that is weird. Because I have them in the same folder with that I do with everything. What's another one? That I think is for cast hell. What's the command for another one we can try? Okay, Secrets, thank you for the raid and thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate that. Change map 3, okay. Change map 03. The Gauntlet. This looks like the... yeah, this is the Doom 2 level. Yep. Playing with a controller is so weird. Especially whenever you can like look up and down. It's so weird to me. Yeah, we might have to come back to this next week since we can't get it to work right now. I'm sure it's probably something real easy too. Try using ZDL. Yeah, I'm familiar with ZDL. I gotta install that. Let's try ZDL. Okay, let me gonna go ahead and quit Doom real quick. I have no idea. Whatever was the first one that came up in Google. Okay, there's ZD. We got ZDL on the desktop now. ZDL. Okay, I gotta add the source port, so we're gonna add Doom 2. Actually, no, the source port is gonna be ZDoom. The iWAD, that's what I was thinking of, the iWAD. We need the iWAD for Doom 2, which I have right here. Okay, we got that, we got that. Here, I'm gonna pull up ZDL Infinite. I need you to tell me what to do here. So let me put that up on the screen real quick. It's been a minute. Okay, I've got ignore that Doom 2 right here. I named that Doom 2. That's actually GZ Doom. But where do I load your the WAD from here? Where do I add that? All right, Bjorn, have a good one. No, this is we're trying to get one of Thanatos's we're trying to get his some levels that he's made, or we're trying to get those to load. But yeah, where would I select your level? Hey Monia. Hi. Yeah, we're trying to get something to work right now. Where would I add your WAD from here? Oh, I think it's here. I think it's here. I think that's it. Please select an iWAD. We want Doom 2. Okay. Change map. Map 02. Aha! I got it. I just need to get it on the screen for you all now. I got it. This is how I'm used to loading mods. It's been a few years. There we go. And oh my goodness, look how big that is. Look at how big it is. It's like a big booty. Can I get a shout out for Monia, please? And let's see, we need to add music. Okay, I think we are good to go. Everybody. Let me get a shout out from Pandemonia real quickly. You know, that only entered my brain. I only thought about that Monia after I said it. I'm like, oh. Okay, all right, here we go. So this is a level that Thanatos made. I'm not used to playing Doom with a controller, nor am I used to where you can like look up and stuff, but I'm still really excited to see the kind of level that they made. I love playing custom made WADs. This has always been, ooh, imps. Monia, Happy New Year, by the way. Did you have a good New Year's? Now, this is the most recent level that you've made, right? Oh shit, where did that, uh-oh. Let's see, I don't know what the run button is on the controller. Oh, good lord, there's oh, good lord. Oh god, I heard a Baron. Is that a cyber demon? Oh no! Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I doubt I have the ammo to kill that guy. So we we need to find more ammo because I'm not gonna try to kill a cyber demon with with a pistol. Yeah, we're in. There's a total of 3 levels that Thanatos made. We're gonna look at all of them. Oh, you got some nice treats. Like what? What kind of num-nums did you get? And yeah, if y'all haven't followed Monia yet, like, do me a favor and please click her name and drop a follow. Monia is an awesome VTuber friend of ours. We did a collab with them about a month ago. It was a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, where'd you come from? Okay, there's got to be a way to deal with that cyber demon. I like how this just kind of like looks into... Oh! Oh, crap, there's stuff up there. I was admiring the scenery. Oh my god, there's so much stuff up there. Of all that, I got killed by a lost soul. Okay. Oh, there's a Baron. There's a cyber demon. Fuck that recoil. That's not enough to bring down a cyber demon. Let's go up here. Oh, hey, I got the Baron after the cyber demon. I'm gonna let those boys duke it out. I think this is just a dead end. Oh wait, no, there's a little bit of health down here. I get the feeling that I'm supposed to manipulate, like, the Cacodemon and all the other guys, like, to get hit by the Cyber Demon and have them go after him. That's the sense I'm getting. Up. There's a pinky. Very nice symmetrical map. Even if I do kill him, like, there's no way to get in that door that I can see. You can go behind the castle. Maybe I'm not seeing exactly. Oh, I can go there. I sure can. Okay. Oh, okay, lets me up on the ramparts up here. Okay. Oh my god, so many barons. Actually, I should not have grabbed that one. Dude, let me out. Fucking cyber demon. Okay, so I think I only pissed off the cyber demon. Oops, again, should not grab that one. Should grab this one. I go through these. There we go. So there's got to be some more weapons around here to deal with all of this. Is there a way to not aggro the cyber demon? No. That boy is getting mad at me. Yes, I will take a hint. I will take a hint. Come on, Baron. Okay, good. They're fighting. Try swimming. Like right here. And the other water, where would the other water be? Let's see. Would that be over here, perhaps? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah. Oh, can you do you have to surface? So probably best to let's grab this stuff first. We're gonna grab that absolutely last. Let's go this way now. What are those imps? I've got a bunch of cacos down there. forget what this is. Supercharge. This. Oh, there's armor over there. Maybe the the rocket launcher. There's so many rockets here, but I've yet to find the rocket launcher. Okay. I wonder if the rocket launcher is going to be down here in the water somewhere. Is there a way you can tell when you start, like, running out of air? Like, will my health start going down? Under the bridge. Okay, cool. There it is. Oh, you know what? I had found it earlier. Okay. All right. Let's try this now. Get all this. I want to kill that cyber demon. That's not enough rockets to kill the cyber demon. I'm gonna have to pick up more rockets. Whoops. A little too close. How do I get back up here? Oh, right here. But there's a bunch of poop heads. Cacodemon. Huh, okay. So this is interesting. It only gives me 12. Is there maybe more down here I can go pick up? Oh, God, I was standing right where they could shoot me. I forget if there are rockets back here. Okay, not using a rocket on an imp. What does it say? Well, okay. Oh, maybe there's some rockets by that, and the key probably comes from the cyber demon. Ah. So there's a bunch of rockets back here, aren't they? I think there's a bunch of... Oh, yes, there are. Okay. Okay, so that's nice. That gives me a bunch of rockets. Does this loop back around? It does. Excellent. Okay, great. Great. Not great. Okay, well, I have a better idea of what I want to do. We're going to get the rocket launcher. We're then going to go get those rockets. By this Baron. We're going to leave those guys alone. Get this. Piss off that guy. Shit, and the Caco. Oh shit. Okay, this is not good now. You know what? I want to let them continue to fight for a little bit. I think there's a lot of pissed off enemies at that cyber demon. Yeah, oh yeah, no. There's a lot more, yeah, I know there are. I'm trying to kill this guy, though. Okay, I think that Caco's dead now. God! Yeah, I'm gonna need more rockets. How do I do that if it's even possible without like alerting everything? There's a Caco that way. I like it. I like the design of the level. The castle concept is really cool, and it looks really good. And it's definitely got like a puzzle feel to it, you know, because you're obviously, I mean, that's what most slaughter maps are, right? They're puzzles in how do you deal with all these opponents and everything. Yeah, I think it's pretty solid map. I am trying to figure out the way, though, in how I should deal with the enemies, you know, though. Because now I aggroed the entire level, which I was trying to not do, you know. I'm gonna just put run on automatically. I don't know what run is on my controller, so. Oh goodness, I'd have to play the level more, Thanatos, before I could come up with suggestions and stuff like that. Oh, there's a key. Ooh, there's armor. Okay, so I definitely get the sense that you're supposed to go to these islands first, and then just kind of deal with the monsters, let them attack each other, kind of take themselves out, you know. Yeah, because now look, I've got a lot of these monsters pissed off at each other. No, but that's what's fun. Oh, there's a lot of things that are pissed off at me. Jeez Louise. Oh, fuck me, fuck me. Fuck you, Sarzac. Not gonna have help from that Baron this time. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Okay, let's go find more. There should be some more rockets over here. But now I don't have my invincibility. That's gonna suck. Got 10 more rockets, which could be enough. But again, I have to, Fuck! Oh my god, trying to aim like this is... I'm not good at this with the controller.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Dookie. Dookie, long time no see. Thanks for the raid, Dookie. What's going on? I'll get a big shout out for Dookie. Dookie's an awesome friend of ours. Hi, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Doom right now. We're actually playing some custom levels that one of our viewer friends made. Dookie, what were you up to? Thank you for the raid. How was your holidays? I know this guy is taking a lot of damage. Bullets will kill him if I'm hitting him. cyber demon with a fucking handgun. Glorious. But yeah, y'all please follow my friend Dookie. Dookie's an awesome friend. It was good. It was really good. Holidays were great. Got a birthday coming up next week, so pretty excited about that. But yeah, what were you playing tonight, Dookie? I think I'm hitting him. Yeah, I can tell I'm hitting him. Whoa. Come on, you've already taken a bunch of damage. Got him! Okay, the cyber demon's dead. Whoa! Caco. I'm gonna run out of ammo on this guy, aren't I? Nope. Oh, I got more bullets. Wait, were you playing the game that used to be a, Oh yeah, that used to be an Apple, what do you call it? Apple, arcade exclusive, right? And now it's not anymore, thank goodness. Okay, now, I guess you have to figure out a way to get on there, which it looks like you probably like fall from somewhere. Yeah, there's like some stair. Yeah, okay, it looks like you fall from somewhere. Okay, I'm going to go do a mad dash for some health. I don't think I've gotten this health item anyway. No, I've not gotten it. Okay. Oh, I just shot over it. Okay, so let's see. Now we've got a... Shit, there's too many guys up there. Let's go in here. Oh, this is not working. This is not working. I think I should have gotten all those boys pissed off at each other earlier. Now they're pissed off at me. Oh shit, he found me. I've done no damage to this bro. So, let's go back into the water. Hey, Zardov. No, this is actually a custom level that my friend Thanatos made. I'm just checking it out for the first time. Oh, wait. Do you mean like wood as in Doom? Can I get a shout out for Zardov, by the way? Okay. Oh, wait. What just happened? Oh, I went back into the water. Okay, yeah, let's get some stuff here. Because I think all the cacos are dead, which is a good thing. You get the 3 same Canadian ads over and over. Oh, let me give you a shout out. I don't think any of my mods are here. Yeah, Dookie, have a good one. Thanks for raiding, and hopefully I can raid you soon. Take it easy. Y'all be sure to follow Dookie. Be sure to follow Zardov. Check out these awesome streamer friends we're doing shout outs for. Oh look. Heal this up. I like how the sound effect is different underwater. I'm pretty sure that's a GZ Doom thing. That's cool though. Fuck, get up there. Oh my god, get up there. Mario. Oh, I'm at full health. That doesn't matter. Okay, so what do we have? I've got 5 rockets. Fuck, Lost Soul. Where'd it go? $66 bonus stages for Doom. Oh my goodness. Was that a... Shit, I'm getting murdered by Lost Souls. That's gonna be embarrassing after I just killed a cyber demon with a fucking pistol. Is there anything... Oh, right, jumping is a thing in GZ Doom. Okay, Mario the Doom guy is not. I think I got everything in here. Oh, shit. I don't really know what else I can do. I'm about to die. I am about to die. I hope I'm gonna find better stuff up here, which is why I'm blasting the Lost Souls with rockets. I don't think I'm going to find anything better up here though. I found a bunch of barons. That's not what I wanted to find. Yeah, they're the barons and the I think it's just the barons. I think all the revenants are dead. They can't hurt each other. I think I'm out of ammo. Oh, but I finished. I finished. I just needed the key. Was that it? Is that all I needed? Okay, let's go ahead and do another. I don't think Thanatos. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all 3 levels. So I'll do one more, and we can do the we can do whatever other one I don't do tonight. We can do that one another day, because I am going to come back to Doom. Okay, let's see. We want to remove that, and let's see. Let's check out Olympus. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, let me bring Doom back up. What map do I change this to? Oh my god, let's see. There it is. Okay. Map 3? Okay. Change map. Map 03. There we go. Olympus Monsters, or Mons. It's called Demon Gate. Let me pull that up real quick. Doom Demon's Gate. Oh my god, I remember seeing that. I remember these used to be sold in stores all the time. Yeah, these are a bunch of fucking levels that people, yeah, they started selling this shit in the mid 90s. Oh my god, and you got one for 50 cents? I know we had some kind of like collection like that. Maybe not that exact one, but yay, the boomstick. Alright, so the map is now active. Oh, I probably should not have done that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, really no. I like how there's this little fence keeping all these guys in. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That is a fucking relic from another age. I remember during COVID, I was making my own like heretic levels and stuff, and I was also playing around with some of those some of the levels and collections like that. Let's go this way now. All right, we got the shotgun, which is nice. And that's just taking us back around. Invincibility right here. Haha, fuck y'all. Okay, those gunners need to go. Those guys are dangerous. I need to get back to them sooner. Like, get the invincibility and like lure all those imps to the chain gunners. Where was the invincibility? Not there. Oh, definitely not here. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, no, since they're all made like in the Doom engine, like you can take assets from like Doom and put it in like a heretic or hexen level and vice versa. At some point I'll maybe show some of the heretic levels I've made. They're not good. I'm gonna just be up straight with that. They're not good. I had fun making them though, and I am proud of what I've made. Damn it. This is a much more brutal map. Where is the thing? Is it this one right here? Oh, okay, the barrels. The barrels. I heard spiders. There we go. There we go. Now we got some control of the map. There we go. All right, so this should bring me like right up here, I think. But nope, that brought me by this fat dude. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, I was doing pretty good there. I thought the teleporter was going to bring me to the platform that it was right next to. I didn't know it was going to bring me to another one. Okay, so I'm going to need to kill that guy. Did I go in the radius? Let's actually try going this way. I want to aggro as many of these guys as possible. Oh, this is not good. I was gonna have to wait. Okay, so I think I have... Oh, nope, let's deal with the imps. Looks like all the chain gunners are dead here. Whoa! Hi, imps. Is there still a chain gunner? Okay, there's a shitload of imps up there. We don't want to fuck with them. Oh, there's at least one Aractron, or whatever the fuck they're called. Spiders. Spiders. Oh, there's our chain gunner that killed me last time too. Okay, I don't want to mess with them. If I hug the wall here... I think I've cleared everybody on the ground out here, so... how do you get into that platform or on it? It's a lot. There's still a lot of imps up there. Oh god, I have 7 health left. See, I want to get on this platform. How do I get on this platform? I don't know. All right, I'm going to try this one more time, and then we're going to have to wrap the stream up because I've gone over quite a bit. But I do want to come back and try to beat this. Like I said, a lot of these slaughter maps are really just puzzles. You have to just figure out how to deal with the monsters, you know, everything in kind of like the best order. Okay, so we got all of them pissed at each other. Where's the other chain gun? Oh, there he is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that chain gunner over here dead? Oh no, there's like 3 of the fuckers. Maybe I can get that spider to do my bidding. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay. I thought I had killed the chain gunners, but I had left one alive. All right, this is where we're going to stop. Thanatos, this was really cool. Thank you for letting me play this on stream. I will definitely come back. I want to beat this one on stream, and I do want to do the other one. So, so yeah, let me do a big shout out for Thanatos real quick, because he made the level that I just played and the one before it. Yeah, do a big shout out for Thanatos. I love Doom. Yeah, there's so much to it. You know, there's a really good YouTube tutorial. I don't know how out of date or up to date these might be, but there's a YouTuber, or at least there was, by the name of Chubbs. He has a really really thick like Alabama or Mississippian accent, but I found his tutorials a few years ago to be like super helpful in getting started with that. All right, everybody, we're gonna wrap the stream up. I've gone over quite a bit, and I'm getting hungry. So let's head back to the library. Okay, so we will raid out in a little bit. So if you're still here, please stick around a little bit longer. You watch some of his tutorials. Yeah, some of his tutorials are pretty old. Like, I want to say he's been making like Doom content since pretty much like YouTube started. But I'm going to be back to Doom 2 weeks from today. We got through the first 2 episodes of Classic Doom, and I'm going to try to get through the next 2 episodes. And we'll also revisit Thanatos, this level from Thanatos, as well as the one we didn't play. But yeah, my next stream is going to be tomorrow, everybody, at 7 p.m. Central. Darkest Dungeon again. This should be the last ever Darkest Dungeon stream on the channel, though. Like, I should take out the remaining 2 DLC bosses. You can post it in the Discord, Thanatos. I do have links disabled in the Twitch channel, unfortunately, and I don't think any of my mods are here to post it. But you know what? I can post it. I'm the streamer. I think I still have your thing up. Yeah, I still have it up. But yeah, you can also post it into my Discord in the self-promotion channel. It might be a big URL, but that should take you to Thanatos' channel, or his Doom World profile. But yeah, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. everyone, I'll be doing hopefully the last Darkest Dungeon stream. I didn't stretch. Kyra redeemed the stretch. I might start the stream off with a new shoot 'em up, but I don't know which shoot 'em up to move on to, since I 1cc'd Robo Alesta today. So I'm just gonna have to think about that. On Saturday for the PSO stream, I'm not playing PSO. I'm gonna be playing Ultima Online. The wheel landed on the first real game I ever got addicted to, Ultima Online, and that's gonna be a fun stream. No stream on Sunday, though. No stream on Sunday. And there's no stream on Sunday mainly because I'm going to be resting, because next week is going to be my birthday subathon celebration. Next week, I have a birthday on Friday the 10th, and we're going to be doing a 6-day event where I do 12-hour streams a day starting at noon. There's a bunch of subathon rewards. You can get Sarzac merch, though honestly, if you really want the merch, it's cheaper to just buy it from the merch store. But if you do gift stuff, you will get some stuff back. You know, you'll get like a sticker or a pen, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna be playing a whole bunch of stuff. The schedule is correct, except for the fact that I have Thursday for PSO Blue Burst. I have Blue Burst for both Wednesday and Thursday. I'm only going to be playing Blue Burst on Wednesday. I'm going to have to go back and revise Thursday. But the way that this is going to work is that my streams are going to start at noon, and I'm going to start off doing my dailies for Phantasy Star Online 2 and New Genesis. After I do that, I'm then going to play whatever games are kind of like on the schedule. So like Monday, I'll play some arcade games, I'll play some NES, SNES games, etc. When we hit the halfway mark through the stream, like whenever we hit 6 hours, I am then going to switch to Final Fantasy VI. I'm starting a new playthrough of Final Fantasy VI on the old Steam version, which is a version of FF6 I've never played through completely. And there's a lot of things I like about it. There's also a lot of things I hate about it too. But I would like to play through that version so that I have a better understanding of it. And then yeah, like each day we'll have some different games before we do our FF6, which is what the last half of the stream is going to be. And just like previous events like this, there's a whole bunch of incentives and stuff that chat can unlock based on giving and so forth. Like you guys can like at 50 points, you guys get to vote on my social media profile pic for the next 2 weeks. At 100 points, every sentence will end in meow for an hour. At 135 points, we're gonna watch the Star Wars Holiday Special in Discord. Ugh. And so forth, right? So I've posted this all on social media and Discord, so I'm not gonna go through the whole thing right now, especially since the stream went over. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here, everyone that chilled out. It was a really fun stream, and we're going to continue playing Classic Doom until I've at least finished like episodes 3 and 4, and then we'll move on to something else probably. But yeah, let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to look for someone to raid out to. So I want to thank Adam Admar for the raid, Greffery for the follow, Calamaric for the follow, Zero Wise Man for the raid, as well as the 2 gifted subs to Damas and Daniil. I'd like to thank Kagato for the 100 bits, Mad Dog for the follow, Lyconis for the raid, Curly Cougs for the follow, Darth Elwood for the biddies, Kron151 for the biddies, Secrets of the Forgotten for the raid, and Dookie03 for the raid. So thank you all very much. Greatly appreciated. Okay, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers and my Patreon supporters, and then we're going to go ahead and raid out. So, Twitch subscribers, thank you guys so much for the continued support you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. So I'd like to thank Grace7Nix, Karada Tusp, Tenshi A, RPG Capper, Bahamut Jirai, Rocker57, S Broccoli, Mushroom King DX, Mother of Dragons 42, Miss Rubik, Kim Fox, Jay Cosney, Thunder Drummer, Fabled One, Deranged Activity, Finley Fish, Mr. Popinski, Tuffy Mon, Declonus Raxin, Neon Axolotl 7, Hockey Tone, Zero Wise Man, Old Blood and Guts, Silhouette, Scrolllock, Nibble the Rat, Pokill the Storyteller, Poncho Equipped, Kyra the Mystic, Z-Car Driver, Elvin Sorrow, Megatroidvania, Rajan Arlix, Degenerate DD, Lantis Greyfeld, Palidan, Sheriff Ram, Pig Dark Knight, Labrat 101, Velociraptor J, Melchior Stormseeker, Assistant Nightmare, Marcos Destroyer, Ralphus VT, Coder Screen, Stringfellow Hawk, Pro and Pro Gaming, Kitsune the Swordsman, Amy Yazuki, Dinero Mark, Purring Tiger Gaming, Midnight Moonflower, Dactor CC, Mega Man Dragonoid, 6 Card 21, Lilith Darkheart, Sword Saint Michael, Phoenix 720, Kron 151, Beast Hunter 0135, Professor Ramses, Tigress Jinya, Trinity Twilight, Jackdaw 13, Unknown Traveler, Dark Lore VT, Professor Hammerad, HPanda9876, Jeshro Razooks, More Cowbell, Pumpkin Girl, Pizza Maid, Coco G, Hungriest Cheetah, Pandemonia VT, Trinity Starchild, Ather Lidrick, Ari Babel, Rico Nico, Gallopin Ghost, Bobcat Bry, Not Very Tall, Darth Elwood, Disaster Millennial, and Faxborn. And I would also like to thank my 2 Patreon subscribers, Pro and Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer. Thank you guys for the extra support that you guys provide there. Which, if anybody is curious about the Patreon, here's a link to it. We just started that a week or 2 ago, more like 2 weeks ago. All right, let's look for a potential raid target. Who are we gonna raid? There's a lot of people on, and I'm very hungry, so I want to make a decision quickly. Let me see. We raided them kind of recently, so I don't want to raid them. I mean, I wouldn't mind raiding them, but I try to spread raids out. How about... Oh, God, when was the last time I raided Dubious? No, I know I've rated Dubious. Hang on. It's telling me Dubious is not on my raid list. I literally just saw Dubious's name. Yeah. Oh, I had Dubious's name misspelled. We're going to raid Dubious. I've not raided Dubious since November the 1st. Dubious is in here often. Plus, he's often streaming whenever I'm finishing up. So, a good streamer to raid into. I met Dubious a few months ago. Actually, I think Dubious has been following the channel. But we've kind of gotten to know each other decently well since Dot's recent Castlevania challenge. So, yeah, let's go ahead and raid Dubious. They're playing Terra Enigma for the SNES, and it is their streamiversary. So cool. All right, gonna get this raid going. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Be kind to yourself. Be good to others. And I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.